Good evening, folks. I hope you've been enjoying my creepy water music. Click. Click, two of me. If I hopped in chat, you'd hear 3 of me. That would be wonderful. Like so.
No, I turned your second one down.
Oh no, turn that one on so you can hear me 4 times.
Alright, I've turned it on.
Excellent.
And now I can hear myself. Great.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you mean like from the actual stream?
Yeah.
Glorious. You can technically mute that tab if you want. You right-click the tab and hit mute tab.
If I mute, I don't count as a viewer, right?
If you mute the tab, you're fine. If you mute the player, you're not fine.
I just have you down low. I can't hear you down low. I'm kind of deaf.
Perfect. Absolutely stupendous. I'm also very happy that it saved my bubbles.
They
like
are
your
still
bubbles.
there.
They are still there. And they are
moving is the question.
They are.
I would hope so.
Perfect.
For me.
And popping. And then reappearing.
Even better.
Very
sound-
watery.
You sound like the bubbles offend you. Like, how dare they?
They offend me.
I'm sorry, they're too cute. Should I add birds instead?
Bubbles killed my parents.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Wow, can't say anything to that.
There is an option for birds. I mean, in this world, bubbles literally kill your parents, so I can't even be like, that didn't happen.
Sure you can. God can do anything.
Exactly.
You just thought they were bubbles.
They're actually bombs.
Exactly.
Bubble bombs.
I mean, it's not really far out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, definitely. Wait, hold on. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, where's my lion man?
Bubble bomb.
I thought I deleted your token on accident. Alrighty. Do y'all folk remember where we left off?
You know, we
I was
fought that
assaulted.
stuff.
By a nipple monster.
We're sneaking around the back to the entrance, and we saw the scary man.
Indeed. You reached out to him, and
He saw me back.
sent a gander on your way, is what he did. Well, that is indeed precisely where we left off. But we'll just pick things back up from there. And
If
I will
was
say,
any more of a wimp, I would have peed my pants.
you're underwater, so no one would know.
But I'm not a wimp, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, of course, we would not be a PB Pants vampire here.
Okay.
Also, you're dead, so it's cold down here. And
Debatable.
What?
it's cold down here, but it doesn't bother you. Because you're a
Yeah.
vampire.
And I don't need to breathe either.
If anything, it's comfortable down here.
I die because I'm a bird and it's too cold.
Probably.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
But maybe you should have gotten a wetsuit.
I feel
Yeah.
like
Nope.
being a bird man in D&D is really hard.
Yeah,
I
some
mean,
fucking
I
fly
have a
all
lot
the time.
of flight.
Yeah, the flying part's kind of good. You don't go underwater very frequently. In fact, you attempt to avoid that usually.
I
Hey.
can move this far every round.
Yep.
I go very fast.
Very fast bird going very fast.
Very fast.
The water would be slightly warmer near Kobu. Demon,
would
shut
be.
up.
But you held it in, it's okay. We can avoid that, unfortunately, for now. I will say, as a reminder, while there are many undead things swimming about the water, 99% of them are of the weaker, simpler variant. More similar to pretty much the first thing y'all ran into. Would be this guy right here. 99% of them look like this thing. The nipple monster, as you so dubbed it.
Ugh.
You probably killed the only 2 in the area. You maybe see one off in the distance, but they are very infrequent. Most of them look like this guy.
Excellent.
Oh, they have to go hunt it down. They have to die.
Technically, they all have to die because they're all a danger, but that's a lot of fighting.
Yes.
No,
And
they need to die because they're nipple monsters.
They seem to be looking at, well, fortunately, as I mentioned, there aren't really any nipple monsters, so you're pretty good there. You don't really see too many fish or, in general, underwater creatures. You primarily see these things. They've almost ceased pouring out of the area where that figure Kovu you witnessed was. Other than that,
They're coming out near him?
they were, yes.
Are they coming out from any other locations or just that location?
From what you saw just there, they have ceased to flow from a direction.
Yeah, I got the ceased part.
So as of current, they're just coming from just everywhere. They're swimming about, maybe not necessarily looking for anything in particular. You can't really tell. They've ceased their act. You guys are all hiding amongst various bits of rubble and rock and coral and such.
All right. So we're still looking for the location, right?
You guys are doing what you're doing.
The entrance, whatever.
How far is the creepy guy with cane with two big guys? from us?
The figure with the cane is a couple hundred feet away from you guys. He's downward.
Wait,
And
so how is he able to see us?
good question.
Or is he just able to like pick up on us?
Kovu was basically reaching out with magic to see if he could sense any
So he just senses us then.
magical force coming from him, and when Kovu did, the creature, as I mentioned, very hard to see from this distance, hundreds of feet. So he whipped his head towards Kovu, and Kovu hit. So you're not sure if he actually saw you or if he just sensed Kovu.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And currently, what's in front of us?
Currently, you guys are hiding behind various stones and such, and in general, you guys are just surrounded by, as I mentioned, the lower tier of these enemies. Now, when I say surrounded, I do mean they are, like, once again, like 100 or so feet away. They're not intentionally swarming around you to, like, consume you. They don't know you're here. You guys, for all intents and purposes, are safe. No. So this
or
map
are
is
we just like imagining them?
there's so much going on, I literally can't make a map for this because you guys are undersea.
Okay.
So it's all theater of mind. If you have any questions, just ask. If there is an immediate danger, I will not be mean. I will instantly let you know. But it's all theater of mind because it's literally too vast.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be seeing something, and I
Nope.
just wasn't.
Oh no, you're good. So like where you guys are on the map is more of like a theoretical location. I wouldn't worry about it too
Okay.
much. But yeah, don't worry about like hiding behind like, the stair set or a wall. It's you guys are behind like rocks and stuff right now.
Okay.
Is there like a door close by?
A what?
Like, aren't we supposed to go inside like another underground thing like the other islands?
You are indeed looking for a facility. Yes.
So do we see like an entrance anywhere?
You do not know. The assumed entrance would be where the gentleman with the cane was, or somewhere near that at least.
So go beat his ass. Got it.
Can we see if he's walking away, or is he gonna be like standing guard in front of the door?
You'd have to cast peek again. Sneak a peek. So currently you guys are hiding because obviously you don't want to be seen. Is that what were you asking?
She died. Her mic's muted.
All right.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Sorry.
You're
I
good.
had food in my mouth, as always. I guess I was just wondering where we were intending on moving. If that was something that we had discussed yet, or if we were still kind of figuring out where we wanted to go.
Currently discussing that.
Yeah. So currently you guys are discussing that. Basically, you guys got into some combat. You dispatched all the foes pretty quickly.
Right.
And then you
Mhm.
effectively rolled a really, really high stealth check. And then you guys kind of snuck into an area that you feel is safe. So you guys are currently more than welcome to discuss. We're not going to talk about the physics of speaking underwater. You guys you have the floor. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
that's fine. I was just again, I felt like I was missing something, but I'm not sure why.
If
That's
you
what
think
I
you are,
thought was happening.
I can always give more detail.
Well, I don't like just sitting here. I'm a woman of action, and I think we should do something.
I am gonna drink
To her.
potions because I am half HP.
Oh, that's
That
a
seems
good
smart.
point.
Once again,
So
let's not
what's
question the
like-
physics of
what's
drinking
like-
potions underwater.
A good 30 feet in front of me.
30 feet, just ocean. Like 30 feet's not very much. 30 feet in front of you would just be.
to hide behind.
Oh yeah. So imagine as if you were.
Oh, do I have to target myself to do that?
Normally, yes, it doesn't automatically heal. It's similar to damage where I have to activate it. If you do target yourself, though, it does make it easier. Just
All
let
right,
me know you're
gotcha.
using it. I'll click you. So not a big deal.
Okay, I move.
You're using 2
I'm just
potions?
I'm just gonna imagine 3 spots every 30 feet. I'm just gonna.
Okay,
I think
so
I'm there.
yeah, don't. I'll say this: unless you guys are intending to like separate the group in some way, don't worry about moving your tokens now. It's all theater of mind. If you move 30 feet, you're still behind stuff. So basically, where you guys are, imagine this: it's not necessarily scooped out of the earth, but as we are near the bed of the ocean, it does go further down and down and down. And while it is getting dark, you guys can indeed see a little bit what would be a base. So you guys assume this is most likely the actual island that has not yet risen, looking downward. It's about 200, 300 feet at a slope downward, and you guys are basically on this slope. So imagine a massive crater that has yet to, well, just a massive crater. You guys are basically on the wall of said crater. At the bottom of the crater is this person with a cane with 2 large bodyguards around him. This is where all the undead were flowing out from. The little robots that were recording from Vox were recording this situation. Whole bunch of undead flowing out of whatever was going on down here, like a tornado of them. There's a whole bunch of different sizes and shapes, not just the ones, the bipedal ones, including the ones with the wings that are now formed into like gills and fin like structures. So you guys are effectively on like a slope where you're able to hide pretty easily behind various stones and such. So you guys are safe.
If I took my sword out, how bright would it glow?
Are you trying to draw attention to yourself, or what are you trying to do?
No, I'm just curious. I don't want to take it out if it's too bright.
You're far enough that it shouldn't be super bright. It's obviously not freezing because you guys are in water. It's cold. Does it? Yeah, so it'd be bright light. So this would be the situation as before, where taking out in this weather just leaves you with kind of a dull glow, I'd say, if you were to pull it out, but
I'm gonna try to move down the hill some more, or whatever you want to call it, like trek down deeper.
okay. And how's the rest of the party feel? We get closer. We watching. What's up?
I'm down to get closer.
I'm down to
I
get
want some
closer
action.
too.
Yeah. I want
Yeah.
some action.
I'm ready to move on from hiding.
Mhm.
Well, I guess do a new hiding spot closer to where we were gonna fight.
I'm gonna hang back though, just in case he's
Just
tracked.
typical.
No, just in case the other guy's tracking me.
That's
Fair enough.
understandable.
Are you hanging back and doing anything in particular, or just hanging back?
I'm hanging back and watching around me.
Okay. Kovu, roll me perception while they embark. Hopefully the drop downs are fixed. They are. God. All right. You enrolled me perception. Moving on. it's dark down here. What can you say?
I see nothing.
The second you go to peek out, Kovu, a fish just flies right by you.
I swat at it. Damn fish.
It was a big fish. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I heard an accent there. Like I thought you said I saw at it. Like I saw at it. You swat at it. I saw a fish.
Don't make fun of me.
Alrighty. I assume as a group we're all attempting to sneak in. Yes.
Preferably.
All right.
Yeah.
The rest of you just roll me stealth, unless you want to do something else.
Did they fix it, or do I have to? Oh,
Should be
yeah,
fixed.
they
Yeah.
it. I'm a stealth boy.
You are a stealth boy. I'm a stealth boy. Excellent. May I ask, what are Slicey and Dicey doing? Are they joining? Are they hanging back?
Oh, they're coming.
Yeah, they should be joining.
Oh. They're trying.
Oh, well, I guess they're hanging back with me, aren't they?
I don't know. That was the question.
No, that's what they were doing last time.
All right. They attempted to move
Question.
forward. Yes. Answer.
Are they swimming underwater together in a trench coat?
They are.
How are they able to navigate?
They're really cool like that.
Well, considering they rolled a 6 on their stealth, we'll say not very well. Kovu
Okay.
realizes this and kind of grabs on you. You grab onto their trench coat and like nod. No, stop. And they realize this and also give you a nod back. Is little Echo staying behind?
Nah, I might need him. Well, technically, I'll just make him not exist right now. Goodbye, Mr. Octopus.
All right, so he goes poof. All right, shit.
Yeah. For now.
All right, my mic just had a seizure. Can you guys hear me?
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, double checking. I clicked on something and I got like and it was like loading shit and it's like stop, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alrighty, you guys are able to get relatively close. As you guys start basically sliding down this incline, you're going probably a bit slower than you intended, but as a group, you guys don't really raise too much noise. We're going only a bit slower because you do see a few maybe loose footholds, and we're trying our absolute best to not give away our position or anything. You do catch a few glimpses of the figure down below, and you're seeing fewer undead floating about. It's difficult to see exactly what they're attempting to do. They're more so just kind of looking at them closer. It seems very almost needlessly floating about, aimlessly. Like they don't even know where they're going. You can see the figure closer and closer. We'll say you guys are about maybe like 200 or so, 150 feet away. So you guys definitely get a lot closer. Still difficult to make out the figure, but you can see him a bit easier. As I mentioned, from this distance, you can see it is a bipedal, about the same height as, it's like Kovu, maybe a little taller than Kovu. Something's nothing strange about them, but you guys have positioned yourself in a very advantageous position behind another stone. And Kovu can see that you guys have kind of slipped down there, unseen.
Do I think I'm safe to follow?
Seeing the path that they took, you were able to watch them easily. Unfortunately, you weren't able to find the best angle to watch the enemy, but you assume things are safe.
I will follow.
Okay. Basically, we'll say taking the same path they did. Kovu was able to catch up. And we're all grouped together again. And a bit closer. And as you guys are looking about, you do feel sort of a presence in the water, and something quickly jets past you, just barely 10, 20 feet above your guys' head. It seems, once again, another one of these aimless creatures is just swimming about. This sort of confirms, though, that they don't know where you are. Surprise is still on your side.
Surprise attack.
All right. Do we see the entrance or a entrance?
It's very difficult to tell from this distance, but you're more than welcome to pop your head out and check. Or if you have any spells that would assist you or
Wait,
anything.
before we do that, where did we have? Do we have the maneuvers in here?
You should, yes. They should be under your who's effect? Under combat superiority. Should be listed. You have parry, riposte, and sweeping attack.
Yeah.
You have 3 of them, and you have 2 charges.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I kept looking at on the main page, not the drop-down menu.
On the attribute section or somewhere else?
Under attributes?
It's for the standard drop-downs for like your attacks and your spells and such. It's technically a feature near slasher and all that nonsense.
Oh.
So you can technically access it from there. Combat superiority.
Okay.
It'd most likely dump all that text, which is quite a bit, but
I did not want to start a fight without looking at it.
perfectly fair.
All right, that's all. So
I
they
was
haven't
playing.
seen us though, right?
No, so with that enemy swimming by you rapidly, that has pretty much assured that you guys are still safe and stealthy here. You guys may do as you wish. You guys have gotten a fair chunk closer.
Or what are we moving towards exactly? Are we all just kind of moving forward generally? Or are we, like, who's leading here? Anybody?
I assume the turtle's leading?
Yeah, assuming Takeshi went down first, I would say he's
Oh.
more so
Well,
positioned
I
in
guess
front of you guys.
rather, where is Takeshi going? What is he moving
Or
towards?
is this going further down, but stealthily?
Yeah, you guys are closer. You guys can see your surroundings much easier now. While it is
Okay.
indeed dark down here, you from this distance could probably make out the figure easier if you wish to kind of like peek your surroundings. You are effectively looking straight down, so as I mentioned, it's really hard to tell what's going on. Behind this figure is, as I mentioned before, the ruined exterior of a facility. So it just looks like a bunch of we'll say like it's not concrete, but effectively concrete stone and such that's just like collapsed in on itself.
So the figure is the dude with the cane, right?
Correct. It is a robed figure with a cane. There's something slightly off about him, but as I mentioned, because you guys are underwater, it's dark, and you just got closer, no one's actually a chance to look at him,
So
but there's something
how
off about
close
him.
Is he currently?
About 150 feet.
I will also
Well, I mean,
peek
to
out
me,
again.
'cause I moved down more.
What was that, Kovu?
I will peek out again.
Perceive.
Oh god.
Perceive with advantage, because you guys are in a good position. You know what?
I don't need advantage.
That's as good as you can do.
That means all my rolls are gonna suck. Damn it.
Well, I can throw some information at you. All right, Kovu. From what you can see from here, since you are now closer, this figure has not one, not two, but 3 heads.
The humanoid figure?
Tasty.
Correct.
The
And while
cane
he is
guy?
humanoid, he is unfortunately completely devoid of skin.
Nice.
Is
Beautiful.
he at all like those things that we found in the amalgam?
No, he
Is
looks
he at all
incredibly
like
different. Looks incredibly different from this distance. A little hard to tell. You see a skeletal
Definitely
figure,
different.
with 3 heads, wielding a staff. So it's a full staff about the height of him. Very difficult to make out any details, but as I mentioned, wearing a robe. To his left and to his right are 2 absolutely hulking figures. You can see
Oh my
their
God.
flesh sort of wriggling a bit from this distance, and they are covered in this, I believe it's chitinous or chitness, however you want to say it, I guess, armor that is also sort of wriggling with them. Around him, there aren't many of these smaller
Disgusting.
figures, but he's sort of looking about Kovu from what you can see, and maybe judging what's happening, watching. Maybe not controlling them, but he's watching them with interest, currently preoccupied. And while he's preoccupied, Kovu, you can also see that behind him is most likely, we won't call it the entrance, but we'll call it the escape. The way that they got out is most likely directly behind him. As you see, a lot of the rubble is somewhat spread. It almost looks like it was burst outward.
Quad?
So they forced an exit.
Looks like it, yeah.
How does it look like they're like are they moving or are they just chilling?
He's just chilling. He's chilling with these 2 guards. He's just looking around. From what Kovu can see, he's just basically checking out his good work.
Don't really want to fight him, dang it.
And as I mentioned, there is indeed magic coming from him. Kovu, you sensed a hint from the distance, but obviously reaching up with your magical giblets, he can reach back, so...
So 3 dudes
Mm-hmm.
standing, chilling,
Mm-hmm.
not doing anything. In between us and them is a bunch of rocks.
A bunch of
And
rocks,
water.
and you would assume if you move too rapidly, you would gain the ire of everything in the ocean, but for the most part, it doesn't seem to know you're here.
Question.
Answer.
Is there any plants and or / seaweed down here?
Plenty. Mm-hmm.
Can I put it over me like a ghillie suit?
Oh my God.
Sure. Would anyone like to
Gonna
assist him in
string
this?
one together.
Yeah.
I have some rope. I'll handle it. Handle the rope. No, I'll hand you the rope. Is what I'll do.
All right. Sounds like a plan. What are you
Ow.
attempting to do with this seaweed ghillie suit? Can you get closer?
Yeah, I want to get closer to see what's up.
All right. Roll me stealth with advantage.
Shift click, right?
Could be. There you go. Alrighty. So you can effectively not get as close as you want, but you can get pretty damn close. Tell me what you do.
I'm like move in. Pretty much okay. So like when I put the suit on,
Mhm.
like I become like a floating just plant, pretty much. So I'm just like, I'm just trying to like, glide in there all naturally.
Okay, as you do, as plants do.
Relatively stealthy.
Yeah.
And then I'll, get as close as I can wherever you let me get close, and I'll kind of like attach myself to a rock, and then like I'm gonna try to see more info on this like three-headed dude.
Okay. With that, you are able to effectively get as close as you'd like. For some odd reason, this indigenous gliding plant is not seen, and we'll say you're using your surroundings to your advantage, of course. You're flowing with the water, so any unnatural movements you're easily able to kind of get around the suit.
That mental image is so fucking funny, dude.
7 foot tall, kelp covered turtleman. Gliding as you do. And you kind of hide behind some rocks. You're maybe about 30, 50 feet away from this dude. So you're much closer. You're basically ground level now. So you're looking at him and his the two rather large lads basically head on. Yeah.
Do I see anything like interesting that I would be like, oh, that would tell me more about them or something?
Define interesting.
Like weapons, or like, maybe like the three-headed dude. You said he was. What did he look like more? You said.
We'll go ahead. So right in front of your tokens, I'm just going to go ahead and since you are close enough to indeed see them, I'm just going to go ahead and reveal what these tokens look like.
Oh shit.
All right. So this first plant here is effectively that. Its under armor, we'll call it, is writhing, while it's partially coral. A lot of it is white, but there's a luminescent like rainbow glow and sort of glitter to certain highlights and such. It's very jagged and sharp, and the red flesh that is under him is sort of writhing and clicking and sticking into place, effectively holding the armor. And then the actual figure itself is effectively this dude.
So he's a skeleton-looking dude.
Yep.
He looks a little less cool.
Three-headed, three-headed, skinless dude with a staff. Weapon-wise, the two larger ones, they yes, he does look less cool compared to them. They are showing him up quite a bit. Gazing upon them, your sight is instantly drawn to them more so than it is to him. They have various. One of them you can see, while the one on the left is more of like the no neck Chad boy. The one on the right has definitely more of a neck. Its head juts forward, and as it looks about, its head turns to the side. You can see it has a row of jagged shark teeth pointing in various directions. They're not all firmly seated in its jaw like they should be. Some of them are sort of not falling out necessarily, but growing at odd, gnashed angles.
Of course.
So if you guys want to go back to the boat, like I'm good. It's fine.
Don't tempt me.
I mean, no one says we have to fight these guys.
I shall paint this sea red.
Yeah, and it's either us or someone else, because this is a problem for the entire island.
I want to kill. There's probably cool stuff in there.
I mean, they're probably not even the main bad guys, and they already look scary.
Yeah, but they just look cool. I mean, it's fine.
They have a very high charisma
How far
stat.
is everybody behind me?
They're about 100 feet behind you.
Oh lord.
They're more so.
I'm so close.
Yeah, they're more so up on the slope. So while he's looking at this, what is the group doing? You guys watch Takeshi slide down there. Didn't really have too much of an issue. You can see that he can see them. So what are y'all doing now?
Well, I mean, I'm just waiting for a signal from Takeshi in that case.
Okay, and then the other three, what are you guys doing?
Me too. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna send Baby Echo out and tell him to look for a different entrance.
Yeah. Can I look around? Because if they burst out, then it's potentially safe to assume that there might be other weak points. So can I see any entrances maybe we can break in?
This would be more of an assumed break-in, but from what you saw, Kovu, I will just say possibly. Just because from this distance, it's hard for you to see. But, you know, you can
I
assume
see
if you can break
anything
out, you can
being
break
this
in.
close? Can I see anything like behind them being this close?
Yeah, but behind them, what Kovu saw is most likely indeed true. You see a lot of burst and broken rock and stone, and you see what is most likely the exit that they used. It just fades into shadow, but you assume this would go into the facility. The whole thing looks like it basically collapsed in on itself.
This whole facility is probably ruined.
They're gonna rue today. So, what you're saying is behind them, it looks like it'd be challenging to get into?
Not necessarily, it's just hard to see. But you assume if they got out with relative ease, shouldn't be too hard to get in. You have to somehow get around or past them. And while little baby Echo is looking about, we'll say he gets relatively close to the down below, and as he is just an octopode, he is unharmed as he's able to look about. Are you attempting to look at the hole we know about, or are you looking for others?
Other holes, if there's any, that
Okay.
aren't being guarded by weird skeleton things.
Looking about, you do see an area that could potentially serve as an entrance. Echo can get in there, as he can squeeze himself down to the size of a dime. It'd be harder for you guys, but potentially, moving some rocks around, this could serve as an entrance. It is more so to the east of here.
I'll tell everyone that there's another possible entrance to the east.
Then let's go.
Okay. And while you guys are discussing that, Takeshi, you see this figure in the middle with the staff sort of turn, and he bonks one on the head, and it slowly turns to him. He seemingly gives it some orders, and...
One of the big guys on the head?
Correct, the one to the left. And as he does, it turns and actually starts walking towards your direction. It takes large, lumbered steps. Every time its feet, we'll say, sink into the sand, there's a bit of a rumble. The sand is kicked up. It doesn't seem to be focused on you, but it is walking toward your direction. What do you do?
Stop. So he doesn't notice me,
He's not focused on you. He's walking in your direction.
but he just happens to be walking towards me.
From what you can tell, yes.
And you said they're about 30-ish feet?
20 now, yes.
Lord, this is... Give me a second.
Are you looking for an ability, or are you just remaining incredibly still? Punch yourself in the heart and stun yourself.
What the fuck is this? Oh, that's what that is. Never mind. I'm gonna shoot an arrow. I'm gonna shoot an arrow like over there.
To like behind it, or to its left or to its right?
Like to my left, so
Okay.
it sees a tink or like a, I don't know if you can hear noises down here, but you know, Like, I'm gonna see if there's anything around me that I can like hit with my arrow that'd make it fall. So he'd be like, "Oh, what's that?"
Sure. Okay. I will say, don't roll for an attack, but because it is walking toward you, I'll have you roll stealth again with advantage. Then I'll roll perception to test it. Alrighty. You fire your arrow low to the ground. You know, standing would reveal your current location, and you would probably see the arrow were you to fire it in any other angle. But you're able to get it perfectly parallel to the sand. As you let go, it doesn't go as fast as, of course, you'd want it to, but it travels far enough. And you're able to strike through some more seaweed, and the arrow turns enough that it sort of swirls them up and agitates them. The creature very quickly turns to its right, looking over in that direction, and the creature, the skull creature, seems content with where this creature is going. He probably didn't give it a specific direction to walk into, and he starts to walk off in that direction. But he starts moving further and further away from you. As the basin for this area, basically we'll call it the surface area of the sunken island. It's quite large. This creature actually starts walking around the island. And after about...
like... Oh,
Yeah?
sorry, continue.
After about 30 seconds start waiting, he's basically out of view.
So as he starts walking off, I'm like grabbing my necklace and I'm just like breathing hard.
All right, and up top, the group sees the creature slowly walking towards Takeshi. Right before you think it's about to capture him, it quickly whips its head to the right and begins to walk away. What do you guys do?
Hold our breaths and hope he walks away the other way.
As in you're waiting for the other one to also walk away, or it's basically out of view at this point. You guys can see it either, of course, because you have
Okay,
the
so
high
wait,
ground.
the first one has walked away, and the second one's walking up to him?
Nope, second one's just chilling.
Well, maybe we should get the other one to walk away.
Actually, do you think we could take them down one at a time?
The big guys?
Yeah.
I mean, for all we know, we could take them all on. I mean, you know, we don't know how strong they are, but
Or,
judging by
for all
what
we
they look
know,
like,
that would be a terrible idea.
yeah, that also could be a horrible idea. But my quick thinking got one of them to go away, so
we could take them. I kind of like the idea of...
how do mammoths work underwater?
They don't.
Same
Pretty sure
rules.
They just don't.
They use their trunk as a snorkel, obviously.
I will say, since you are the creature he cast underwater breathing on, you did cast it on Kovu, right? You didn't skip him?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
Okay, well,
Until the last second.
since Kovu has the underwater breathing, I'll say it would transfer to your mammoth. And any lightning underwater, I don't want to play with elements too much. If you want to use it towards your advantage, I'll say yes. Otherwise, lightning will just be normal. It's not going to shock and instantly kill everybody.
Excellent.
We'll say at most it'll have an extended effect by like maybe 5 feet. At most, but only if you want it.
Extended. Ooh.
Yeah, by just a small amount. Maybe at a reduced effect or something. But yeah, nothing too crazy. So like you zap one guy, zaps everyone, including you. Then the entire ocean ceases to exist.
I can take it.
Okay. Well, I'm getting kind of bored. Just hanging out here. I'm looking for a fight. That's my opinion.
This is kind of the situation. Well, you guys know what you want to do?
So you said so right now the two dudes in front of me are just big chilling.
They're just chilling.
Okay, dokie, I do the same thing, but on the other side.
Okay, firing this one, you're at a less a less convenient angle. So this would just be a regular stealth roll, and they would both roll perception against you.
They would both roll perception?
Because you'd be shooting past the dude and past the other one. They are effectively looking towards your direction. You're more than welcome to try this.
Am I shooting over here or am I shooting over here?
You'd be shooting to the right, over this way. If you're trying to get the attention of both of them, you have to most likely shoot past them, otherwise they would look at you. So.
Hold on, I think of a new thing.
Okay.
Some more of that quick thinking.
While you're thinking and divvying things out.
It's hard because we're underwater, so some of my stuff
Doesn't
work
function.
with
Yes, this is
fire.
very true. Also, you guys can talk underwater, just because it's fair. Otherwise, y'all are just staring at each other.
We're trying to communicate with our eyes.
So your mic exploding there sound like you're underwater, so good roleplay.
Who, me?
No, Megan's.
Sorry.
No, it's perfect. It was funny. He was like, blah, 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 then I can do the rest of your sentence. While you're considering your next action, Takeshi, this creature begins to sort of walk forward as if he's bored. He's looking about. He's looking up. Group, you can almost kind of feel him looking in your general direction, but he's just scoping out the area. Takeshi, you can tell he actually is looking almost directly at them.
Alright, how close is he to me?
About 30 feet or so, and he's looking about. He starts walking toward the direction that they were walking off in. He's looking around, but he's not following it all the way.
When
just
he
kind of
was
walks
right here, how close was he from me?
I'll say about 10-15 feet.
When he's right there, can I sneak up behind him and punch him in the back with a stunning strike?
You wanna hop up and punch him in the back?
I wanna try to stun strike him when he gets that close to me.
Sure, why not?
Oh God, no.
All right.
Judo chop.
Hey, hell yeah! All right. As he's walking by you, Takeshi, you leap up from the rocks, and as you're in a pretty stealth position, you're actually able to move pretty swiftly underwater, being a turtleman, and you're easily able to move up directly behind him. He starts to turn to react, and you.
The fuck?
Okay, so stunning strike is when you hit somebody. So first you have to hit.
My bad, sorry.
You're good. You're good. So before you do anything, okay, real quick, hold up.
Oh,
Okay,
shit,
before
my
you do
bad,
anything,
okay.
you're good. Okay, I'm asking you real quick. How are you? Are you doing sword punch? Or are you just doing? Are you actually doing flurry of blows? Or what are you doing?
So with stunning strike, I have to spend 1 key point
Correct.
to try to stun him.
Correct. So basically, what I'm asking is, I'm giving you a full. Basically, you're getting a full round now, Takeshi, because you caught this man unawares. So you're effectively getting a full action, bonus action, all that extra nonsense. Effectively, what I'm asking is, what attack are you using against him?
I can't use my sword though because it's not a melee weapon, right?
Yeah, you can.
I can stun strike him with my sword?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it had to be my fist only.
You're more so. If you want, you can swing with your sword, and then do your flurry of blows if you want, or you can just do sword punch. That works too.
Yeah, I do the first thing.
Okay.
How close is he to hitting?
Am I just rolling normal attack or advantage because I'm stealth?
We'll say the first attack has advantage, so roll that one again with the sword.
How close is the first one to hitting?
You can't tell, but 16's a pretty good roll.
I'm gonna roll my timepiece.
All right, go for it. Are you actually gonna click the timepiece?
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
Should into your features or items? Feature? No, it's in your inventory.
Max, baby.
All right, that is indeed enough. All right, so let me rewind time slightly. All right, your first strike hits the we'll say that first double roll there, the 16 and the 9. That was the first attack with advantage. He's now somewhat aware as he goes to turn, but your first strike did indeed hit. So you're going to expend 1 key point.
Yeah.
For stunning strike?
Yes, give me a second.
Sure thing.
Use.
All right, and let's go ahead and update this bad boy. Should
Doesn't my
be.
wisdom need to be up?
Yes. Oh, are you wearing it? Is the
You're not-
question.
you're not
You
wearing
didn't.
the
You didn't
thing,
want to
are you?
wear it.
No, I put it on after I didn't want to wear it. When we
Okay.
came down, I put it on.
All right, double checking. You thought it was
So it's
cursed.
DC 15.
At first, until he was nice to me, and I was like, okay, I'll wear it then.
All right, you're good. No,
That's
no,
valid.
no worries. All right, technically, it should be 8 plus 3 plus 4, so 15. It is much spicier. Let me check something real quick. All right, you swing a ding ding, and I have to do a Constitution save. Alrighty. While you do strike him in the back, unfortunately, he is not stunned. Fortunately, you still have another punch, sword, and punch. So, unload. Alright, that one does hit. If you want to use a key point, go for it. Okay. Alright, unfortunately, I did meet it.
So close.
So close. Very, very close. Now you have 2 punches. You got a miss, and uno mas. Unfortunately, another miss. So while you do strike this creature, it is able to sort of bat away your 2 fist attacks. And you actually see, while he doesn't have any skin, he's strangely expressive for a skinless skull boy. You see his brow kind of furrow as he gives you a strange look and just kind of like, what the hell? He's very much just a strange, what the hell's going on look.
The balls on this seaweed monster.
Literally, he's giving you that look right now. And after your attack kind of...
When he gives me that bewildered look, I pull the seaweed off and like, it is I, Takeshi, the turtle man.
He sort of leans back in shock and puts one... Oh, shit, just slapped my mic. Puts one...
I love you, husband.
I lean back in shock and knock my water over. Leans back in shock and kind of like puts his palm on his forehead and just... How? What the hell? The Takeshi!
Indeed, from the east.
Oh! Hello there, good sir! He taps the side of your shell with his staff, and he's just kind of skull smiling at you. The other 2 heads like slowly turn. One of them is frowning. The other one is just completely blank.
I don't like how nice this guy sounds.
He sort of looks around as if to see if you're alone or not, and pokes in the chest again with the staff. You alone down here?
Definitely.
I come.
Please finish your sentence.
I was dramatically pausing.
Don't pause. Please don't pause there.
I did not think you could. I did not think you could talk. I thought you were a bad man.
Well, that's quite rude. Good and bad people can speak all the same. I'm surprised you can talk, Turtleman.
Your gods make you look like evil emperor.
That's not very nice.
Can we hear him talking?
You can hear a conversation being had. It is a little far away and it's underwater, so it's a little hard to make things out. But if you guys wish to get closer, this is probably the best opportunity. The large creature, you hear it shift to your right, Takeshi. It gets a little closer, but it's more just like watching.
I did hit him, didn't I?
You hit him, yeah.
Oh, now this is awkward.
I do also wish to get a little closer.
I look at him and I'm like, I apologize for striking you.
He sort of turns and like whips up the like small cape he's wearing. He looks at it and there's a little bit of frost that's formed on it, and it's starting to sort of melt in the water. And he like scrapes it off slowly. No hard feelings, friend. What brings you down here?
We are in search for the missing islands.
Oh, you make it sound so important.
Yes. Also, other things. But we don't
Ah,
know.
other things. Right. You wish to
What are
join
you
us?
doing down here?
I'm leaving my home. It was quite stuffy in there, we'll say.
You know what is down there?
My home. My
Well,
place of research that I am now leaving. I wish to spread the good word to the rest of the world. We've discovered excellence.
have you been to other islands?
Like for travel, or what are we talking about here?
Like ones that have recently surfaced in the area?
He makes an over-exaggerated sort of pose as he's tapping his chin. The rest of the group is able to get close enough that you guys can hear this conversation in full. The large creature doesn't seem to notice you at all. Probably in the past, yes, but as of recently, no. But you know what? That sounds like a great idea. How's Corelia doing nowadays?
Corelia is the Frog Island, right?
The main one, yeah.
Oh.
It is a how do you say vacation spot now?
Well, he claps and there's somehow a clap even though there's no skin to clap. That sounds absolutely fantastic. I do believe we'll head there next. Could you show me the way? It's been quite some time.
I wouldn't go to any other islands though.
Why not?
They are cursed.
He
Dun, dun, dun.
he like does an old school melodramatic pose of like, oh, cursed. How awful.
What research are you doing in your lair home?
My lair home. He keeps looking around. I truly do find it strange, Mr. Takeshi, that you are alone down here. You truly brought no friends? You just swim about? I mean, I'm not sure if you noticed, it's a
I'm
bit
alone,
dangerous. There's things
currently.
floating about in the ocean.
But I do have people that I adventure with from time to time.
Hiding in no seaweed.
Okay. As they're talking, exactly what is your guys' plan here?
Listen,
Are you
I like
guys-
Skeletor voice over creepy British sounding robot.
Yeah, honestly, for sure.
Are you guys hunting it closer, or like what are we doing precisely?
Yeah, I want to get a little closer. I want to try. I want
Also,
to try
Vox
listening
almost
to the
tried killing me with the
conversation.
lightning hand of death, and this guy just got whacked by me and was just like, "Oh, hey, Fred."
I want to get just close enough to shoot off my spells, but no closer.
Okay, you're easily close enough to pop off if you wish.
What is your name again?
He's just staring at you, and he like turns to the right head, and then like turns to the left head, and he like triple shrugs. That's a great question. You can call me Your Majesty because I'm wearing a hat for some reason, and it looks quite nice.
Can I call you Bone Daddy?
Oh, that sounds real kinky. I like that one. But only you can call me Bone Daddy. Don't tell your friends about our secret name.
Sorry, I just thought of Nightmare Before Christmas.
He turns it back. He turns sort of motions to the void where you assume he came from. Are you planning on going in there? You sound like you've been visiting these islands. What have you
yes,
discovered?
if it is okay to enter your home.
Oh yeah, I mean, have fun in there. It smells like complete ass. Not that
Are
I have a
your,
nose, but you can take it from me. It smells pretty terrible.
Are your big guards not going to attack?
I don't know. You gonna hit him first?
No.
Oh, don't sound like a little child there. You're fine. I mean, I guess you can give him a whack if you want, but well, he holds his hands up like, I can't stop if he hits you back. I wouldn't mind watching, of course.
Visit Jurassic Bricks.
I do have a party.
He points to the creature and he gets a bit
that might
closer.
be coming down, so we might be looking through your home.
Okay, Ware just sort of like walks out of the seaweed and stone and such, and the creature pops his head around real quick, and like the third head, its like spine extends, and it basically there's like a very long neck with a head on it, just kind of looking around. It stares at Ware, and he like pops it back in, it like, and he kind of shakes. Sorry about that.
Wish I could do that with my neck.
He bows to the Catman. Oh, you're quite strange looking. Have you come to join and receive my knowledge? Oh, quite wonderful, quite wonderful. Please, please, step up, get closer. Do you have any friends? Any loved ones?
I'll step forward too.
Wow, that's a strange question to ask.
Okay. He now sees Zeph stepping forward and kind of, once again,
Is the
Are we
feigned-
really stepping forward, or are we like doggy paddling forward?
however you wish to move. It's up to you.
The head in the middle is the one talking, right?
Correct.
But do the other ones talk at all, or?
One is frowning and one is just completely like blank.
I want to motion to
Close is
Slicey
where,
and
but I do
Feisty
get
to
a little
prep their
closer.
bows.
Okay. They have drawn their bows and they are waiting. Zeph,
I do have a question for you.
the other head kind of pops out looking at Zeph and just sort of checking her out. And while the main head is looking at you, Takeshi, yes.
By chance, do you have any battery cells in your home?
Wow. What?
Pretty much, I know there is a person going around in a portal. I just want to know if you've happened to run into them.
That's incredibly vague, so I'm gonna go with that no. Pointing over to Zeph, I see you've got friends coming out of that very weirdly positioned stone and kelp general formation. He
Yes, they are very slow swimmers, so
He-
I like to.
you can hear him shout over.
Go
If
ahead.
anyone's back there, you're more than welcome to come out.
No thanks.
Sometimes they are scared of three-headed skeleton men.
Only those specifically, though. Nothing else.
He's still staring in that general direction, and Kovu, you feel a disturbance of water behind you.
I will look.
You notice that one of the creatures kind of floated down next to you and is staring you right in the face. Its jaw sort of unhinges.
The
And-
big creature?
No, the token I have
One
revealed on the
literally
map
right
there.
behind you.
Yeah. One of the smaller ones.
Oh, it's on the map?
Yes, the
Yeah.
token sort of its jaw sort of unhinges and clicks, and you can hear it just like gnashing as it kind of tilts its head. Its whole body kind of like shakes for a second, and it goes, "No, really, please come out."
Ah, well, cover blown. So wait, is it just wanting me to come out? It's not attacking?
No, the voice came from this creature.
Say what?
Voice came from the creature. It shuddered, and the voice came out of the creature's mouth.
I will give the creature a very wide-eyed look and then scoot the boys behind me and back.
It attempts to smile back at you, like far too wide, and you see its skin like tearing along like lip lines. And it slowly like floats with you, and it like starts scooting forward. Oh, a whole party we have here. Mm-hmm. And to think it was just Takeshi and I a moment ago. Now we have so many friends to receive the blessing. The knowledge.
What blessing?
Oh, so aggressive this one is. And what is your name?
Kovu.
Kovu. I don't know you. And the Redman. What's your name?
Redman, as in bird?
Yes, he's pointing to Echo.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, so mysterious this one is. The frowning head looks and says, I don't like this one. Well, he's a little mean, a little standoffish, but... Don't worry, we'll get through his hard exterior and we'll soon sink our teeth into his chewy little center.
Oh my god.
The expressionless one just kind of like slowly nods. So, what are we all doing here, precisely? Let's throw away pretense. I'm here to bring my family to the rest of the world, to share my knowledge. We've been locked in there for far too long.
Locked?
Yes,
In there?
possibly in a sleeping state. I'm not entirely sure.
In a
Things...
sleep?
Yes, things happened, and then, well, all my skin fell off. This is slightly awkward, but I do believe there is a way to get it back.
So how did you get out then?
pointing to the very large creature to his left. You see it sort of hold its arm up. The tentacles begin to kind of twirl, and it just like punches a rock next to it, and rock just explodes like that.
Ah, I see.
Yes,
Which-
I was sort of waiting for them to walk out on their own, and then well, I spoke to them, and they spoke back.
Which deity did your people serve?
He sort of like flows through the water and gets a bit closer to Kovu. You seem to be in the know. All going to these various islands and such. Do you know what we were working on?
Bits and pieces.
Oh, bits and pieces. Should I tell
I'm-
you?
Making sure to keep the boys behind me.
They're firmly staying behind you.
Okay.
Well, to your side because there's a creature behind you, technically. Yeah. They're to your side and behind Zeph.
Excellent.
Its head sort of quickly zips down to slicing nicely, then back to you. It's kind of checking all of you out. The expressionless head has basically turned 180 and is staring at where Takeshi and Echo backwards while it's looking at Kovu.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that.
Places his
That's
hands
weird.
together with the staff between them, and he sort of like leans forward, like, Which god do we serve, you ask? Hmm?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, let's see. Was it Gwendolia? No. That was the first one. Carry the 2, -3, divided by infinity. Yes, it was Abaddon,
Which one is Abaddon?
the god of undeath.
And Gwendolyr's life, right? That's my goddess?
Correct. He's like smiling at you.
Well, I give him a once-over. Looks like your test succeeded.
Looks like we serve the same lord.
No, I worship Grendolir.
Well, sorry, Gwendolyr's growth. You,
Nesmir?
Nesmir. Yeah.
Nesmir.
Yeah, life.
Alright, I worship Nesmir.
Correct. Just a different side of the same coin. Maybe it's like more the side of the coin. He's like trying to like visualize it. He's digging around in his pockets. Like, hold up. It's not that hard to see. Give me a second. He actually finds a small gold coin and he shows it to you, Kovu. Like, see. And he points to the side of the face. This would be you, Nesmir, goddess of life and all that. And then he kind of flips it over. Death. And then he points to the side of the coin. Undeath. Slowly nodding, like, I don't have a 3-sided something, so this will have to do.
I suppose. In a way.
Good. He sort of flips the coin backwards and the creature behind him catches it. So your friend here, because she said you will be joining us before we venture off into the great unknown, yes?
Well, if you're going up
Into
to the
the
surface, we're
unknown.
going the opposite direction.
I don't do show tunes, kid, sorry. Oh shit, he found the 3-sided. What the hell? How did he do that? Sorry, you mentioned something about a battery and going and staying and... Please continue. I am most intrigued. I've not talked to anyone in quite some time. Someone talk to me, please. I have 3 heads. I can take in a lot of information. Let's do this. Come on.
Why don't you show us around?
Yeah.
He just kind of points around. This is my ocean.
Research tour.
It's big and it's wet. Oh, I don't want to go back in there. Not for now, at least.
What were you doing in there in the first? Okay, never mind.
He points at Zeph. Exactly. Precisely. We were trying to find the beyond. Find eternity.
The unknown.
Yes, we found it.
Yes.
Yes, and now I'm here to share it with everyone.
And how are you gonna do
I
that?
think everyone wants to look like you.
Hands on hips. That is quite rude.
Yes, he's trying his best life, okay?
Exactly. This is the best I can do. I'm not judging you, you shirtless man, trying to show off what you got there.
He's so
Everyone would
strange
love to look
looking.
like me.
Actually, why are none of you
I'd
wearing
rather have
shirts?
3 heads.
We are underwater, so
Yeah, true, but only a horn friend
Wearing
there
a
has.
shirt.
Yes, precisely. You're the only decent one here. I have a full robe.
Owen friend
I'm-
cannot be exposing themselves.
This is true. But still, I think this one, pointed to Kovu, is trying to show off.
Probably
have-
true.
You have far too much skin.
I will smirk. Maybe a little.
Oh, you
Uh,
agree?
I'm going to go check out your door real quick.
He sort of like waves like, yeah, whatever. Be sure to come back in time, though, please, please. Now, if you all begin, you may all come to me and I can share my blessing with you. Who will be first?
I'm already
I was
undead. I'll pass.
Are you gonna be turning people into undead?
He like slowly shrugs. There's a better word for it. I'm sharing enlightenment with you, yes?
No.
Yes!
No.
Why?
You can't just do that to people?
I mean,
what are you gonna do? Touch him on the forehead?
yes! As he starts leaning towards Kovu.
Don't touch him.
I will back up.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm already undead. He can't do that. Dex, though?
Yeah, dex. Okay, he walks over your your little echo with his hand out, attempting to kind of swipe at you, and you're able to like take a step back just in time, Kovu, and dodge it. And he tilts heads in turn, so head 1, 2, and 3, they kind of bonk into each other as he turns his head to the side. It's like doop, 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 as he snatches at basically the air, and you see this strange like black sort of like green inkiness come out of his hand as he snatches at the water and completely misses, and he just
Cleavage?
as he misses.
Oh.
I'm gonna call out to everybody down there and be like,
Hey, let's go through the door. We can talk to Bone Daddy later.
He waves his hand like, hold up. And the creature sort of walks up to you guys, and you guys have, there's not really a door necessarily, it's just sort of like this a cave-in that it gets darker and darker. The creature has effectively walked up behind both Echo and Takeshi, effectively cornering you.
I don't think this is a good idea, guys.
All right, hold up here. I thought we were all in agreement. He turns to Ware. Are you interested? One of you must be, yes? We can't all be cowards here.
I'm gonna
Can-
turn around. I'm gonna peek around the big boy and be like, interested in what?
That
Becoming undead!
we've discussed this already, Takeshi.
Oh, yes,
What is-
that. Well, first, I want to look down here, and then I come back and talk to you.
I don't really want to be a walking pile of bones.
No, you won't be bones. I'll make you something interesting.
What if,
Well, I mean,
instead
if the
of
other
touching us,
Hmm?
you just say the knowledge aloud?
Oh no,
And share it that way.
you need to see, to truly experience, and you need to feel it. It is.
Grab a fish and do it that way.
All right. He goes to grab Echo.
Not that fish. That is
I-
not a fish.
Can I see him doing that?
Technically, yeah, because you are watching. Go ahead and roll me a dex save for Little Echo.
I'm
Can
so
I just
sorry.
make him disappear?
You can do that, yeah.
I'll
Well,
just make him disappear.
how's that work? So
Actually, wasn't Little Echo already disappeared, or did you bring him back out?
I brought him back for a second.
he brought him back, yeah. Disappeared as in one of his skills, or
It's a part of.
is it part of the Find Familiar?
Yeah.
So are you effectively unsummoning him?
Yeah.
Unsummon.
Well, it's not really an
immediately.
unsummon. He goes back to his normal plane.
Oh, okay. So you're like whisking him
like
out,
the
basically.
Feywild or something. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. I want you to roll something, but I don't know
Can
what.
you do it as a reaction though?
I mean, the spell is an action. I don't know if it says on the spell.
I'll have Echo roll
Which one?
you. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll have Echo roll me. This is weird because this isn't a thing. Just sleight of hand, I guess. Just if you can quickly like reach out and like pull your boy back. All right, cool. You're easily able to. He once again reaches for your squid, and his hand kind of smashes into the sand. As he looks up again, he's like, "All right, I'm getting mixed messages here. First off, cool trick." And he's like looking around, just like, "Who did it?" Eddie.
It's not a fish.
Not a fish, clearly.
It's not a fish.
Not a fish.
You said you were. I said to do it on a fish,
Mm.
not on a party member.
He slowly turns his head to Slicey and Dicey.
They're also not a fish. How long have you been underground? How do you not know what a fish looks like?
I've been there a while. I'm sorry. Shit. God, you
Do
people are so
better.
judgmental.
No,
Get me a
you should
fish.
just be better at this.
Ah,
There are
all right.
fish all over the place.
He's like waiting and like tapping and tapping and tapping and looking at it like an invisible watch and like and then another one of the creatures sort of swims down quickly with a fish in its mouth and lets go of the fish, and it's bloody as it kind of floats down, and he grabs onto it. The
You
fish
mean
begins.
to tell me that the stupid dead thing can tell what a fish is?
They brought him a
He
fish. Yes,
can't? Unbelievable. What a fool.
it's completely ignoring you. All three heads are turned away from you.
Go on.
The fish begins to sort of writhe and buck in his hand. You can tell it is definitely dead. Its eyes sink into its body, and its scales sort of like flare up as the tail splits in half, and it begins to sort of grow. And these like feelers, these like claw-like feelers, jut out of the eyes. The scales stay like erected fully straight up as it sort of like wriggling and writhing and wriggling and writhing. He turns to the thing in front of him, shoves it back in his mouth. When I say shove, I mean like jaw extended, arm down its throat, lets go of the thing and kind of like wriggles it off his arm and says, "Ah, God!" The creature begins to buck, and its body just begins to completely take on a new form as various gills and slits begin opening in this thing. It begins to sort of smooth over as more of this magic's flowing from the skull creature to this being in front of you. As parts are smoothing over and sort of some spikes are pulling in, other spikes are pulling out, you hear popping and shifting and just sort of gnashing of bone and cartilage, and it is no more, and instead, this thing is floating in front.
Mr. Lord of Skulls.
He turns to you and motions to this wonderful creature. Yes?
This is the result of your knowledge, correct?
Correct. Look how
And
beautiful
this
it is. He scratches it
is-
under the chin.
And you are wanting to share this knowledge with the rest of the world, right?
He sort of smiles widely and nods. Correct!
And you want to start this with us.
Yes, you're talking very slow. You praying something?
I'm just contemplating.
Stabbing me? Joining
No,
me?
no.
Yeah.
No, not stabbing. Really
Oh, of
more
course.
of a slashing motion, perhaps,
Hmm.
but not a stab.
I'm thinking
I'm not really much. Not really about the whole stabbing thing, you know. Love a good swing.
He sort of shrugs that and twirls his rod in his hand and kind of points to you. That is a very nice sword you've got there. Points to where? Yours as well, good sir. Kofi, you're a bit lacking, but your pecs are quite pronounced.
I'm gonna go check out the door too.
The creature is standing in the way.
Why is everybody going over to the store? There's this guy who
I pat behind
literally
him,
wants
like,
to
hey,
turn
can I
everyone into
look at the door
undead.
real quick?
It sort of holds its arm out as if to say, "Don't pass."
Yeah, and he's not gonna let us by.
Hey man, I'm trying to look at the door.
I don't think
It-
this is.
Doesn't respond at all. It's holding out its arm as to say, "Do not cross."
I look over at Kovu.
I
I
walk
try
over
to
this
make eye
guy.
contact.
I will look back.
Hey, why won't your guy let me look at the door?
We're having a conversation here. I don't want them to leave. And, well, I almost feel as if we're at an impasse. I feel slighted, and I dislike it greatly.
Well, I rage.
Hey,
Yeah. So while this is happening, while he's talking
Mhm.
to the thing, I'm looking at Kovu and I'm like nodding my head over, like I think, and then like hand across the throat, like I think we should kill him.
I nod.
All right. If I see Ware go into a rage, I also go into a rage.
Okay.
I'm
I don't
gonna like look
second.
over the big guard dude and be like,
hey, can you tell your man to move so I can come over and talk to you?
Literally, we're about to fight.
You're talking to the big boy?
No, I'm talking to you, or I'm talking to Bone Daddy.
The Bone Daddy.
Bone Daddy's about to get hit.
Bone Daddy's probably about to get whacked. I'm sensing aggression from your friends, Takeshi. If you wish to receive my blessing, you may come back this way, but we're in combat now, so you're gonna have to like RP walk over here.
Receive your blessing when you are so far away.
You need to come to me then.
Goddamn.
Alrighty, and with that, clearly, it is time
I guess I have
to roll some initiative.
I mean, you don't have to. I don't think. If you don't want to be involved.
I
Yeah.
don't have to attack.
Technically, no, you don't have to. Initiative will just say when you get to move, basically.
Bless you.
I thought you said Takeshi in a really like extreme way.
Takeshi.
Takeshi. Like reminding me what your name is. So real quick to better show what's going on up here with Echo and Takeshi. Technically, you guys are a wee bit further, but we'll keep you guys there. There's fallen stone and rock all around you guys. It's relatively narrow as the creatures sort of burst out from this way. You can technically swim, fly, whatever, over this thing, but it is 100% attempting to prevent you from doing so. Talking to it
did the
doesn't
fish
seem...
turn into titty monster?
Yes.
Not the vagina monster.
He shoved a fish inside its mouth, and it turned into the strange-looking fish amalgamation version.
The vagina monster. Oh.
Stop.
It has a vagina.
Did I actually roll first?
You did. You are first, Kovu.
What?
Crit.
I wasted a crit on initiative? God damn it.
You wasted 2 crits already. 1 on perception check and 1 on initiative.
Nice.
Well,
I mean, going first is pretty good, though.
Wait, can I have
who's after me? Could Zeph benefit from advantage or nay?
Everyone has an advantage.
I think
Well, I
she
mean-
just-
how many
she just
times
give
would I
herself
have
anyway.
advantage if I do reckless attack and rage?
So if you
and whatever
stack
goes?
advantage, we've added a custom rule where you get +2 for everyone after the first one.
Okay. Well, I don't know if Kova's doing anything. So, is
yes.
Well,
Balanced.
No comment.
no comment.
is there? Where can I look at that list of the maneuvers?
You have to open up your character sheet under features and under combat
But-
superiority.
But
Or I can do this. You can see them there.
no, I mean that's gonna
Ah,
get.
yes, wall of text.
I didn't-
Technically, it's just parry, riposte, and sweeping attack. But yeah, basically the first part explains what it is, and then you have parry, riposte, and sweep. All right, he looks a bit sad. He's not privy to this current situation, if you will. Looking about, he's just kind of thinking to himself. And
he's wasting his time just thinking to himself.
oh, he's thinking like, why'd you all give me a whump? Did you also want to pre-rage, by the way, Zeph?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go ahead.
So
You
I'm gonna
more
do
welcome to
that.
go ahead and do that. Seeing that Mr. Loyenman charged at him first, he will reach out and give you a nice purple nurple. Oh, okay, there you go.
Cool. At least I'm sharing it.
Sometimes he lunges out at you, and you kind of slap his hand up as lightning pulses down and across his fingers and sort of like bursts into the ground. He reaches back and kind of gives you a look of like, all right,
What a dummy.
Zeph.
Rude.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna.
It is your
reckless
turn.
attack.
Roll pretty good.
And then. Swing. Misses.
Indeed.
15.
His AC's the
Hey!
same 4, right?
There we go.
Yay!
What's like right behind me?
Right behind you would be more of the darkness that would lead into the facility, you would assume. Hard to see,
Okay.
but
Just curious.
all right, your first blow just barely misses, but your second critically strikes him as you rake it across his chest, and you actually hear some of the bones crack a bit. His shirt is also torn as well, and he looks down like, no, what?
So he doesn't look like badly hurt, right?
No, just more emotionally
Okay,
hurt.
because I really
What was that for her? The
want to
first
chop
attack?
off one of
But
those
yeah,
heads,
first one.
but okay. I will
Then
end
the
my
first one
turn
also
there.
hits with Kovu's help.
Oh!
You're rolling
Oh,
very well
17
with those.
didn't hit? Damn.
17 did not hit now.
This boy has
Nice.
18
big
is-
armor.
Lots of ass.
So then what does that do? 17?
That added 4 to your 15, which would have been 19 plus 2 more since you have a friend nearby. 21, so yeah, that definitely hit.
Oh, okay, so it has to be a what? A 17 and 18 to hit?
Around that, yeah.
Probably
Okay.
18.
All right, Takeshi. The creature's taken more of a combat stance now. It went from its very passive, you shall not pass, to don't even think about it.
He's not in my eyesight, correct? He's not in my eye line. The Takeshi is.
Takeshi? No, Takeshi would be behind the large armored creature.
Okay, just confirming things.
Can't see Echo either.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
There's a large armored creature in the way.
No. Why did you want to?
Because when I'm raging, I can lower your damage if I can see you. It's the spirit shield thing.
It's a barb thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but if you're not in my line of sight, rather, it doesn't matter. All right.
Yeah, I stabbed the big boy. Oh shit,
Oh.
my bad.
Yeah, well, let's start. All right, that's fine. I can manually aim this shiz.
Oh,
Alrighty.
well, I hit everybody, so.
You roll a 24. It's pretty spicy. All right, your first strike does indeed hit. Excellent. And the offhand goodness would unload on this lad. Maybe not.
Wait, was my side better or my punch better?
No,
Punch is better, but you still rolled a
punch is
9.
better.
So one more punch. There you go. Alrighty. With a quick whip, your 3 strikes are able to get around this thing's armor. It attempts to block, but is unable to do so as you sort of wedge the tip of your blade between some of the armor plates, and you kind of stick it real good. And the flesh, strangely enough, is almost attempting to hold onto your blade, and it doesn't give as much as you thought it would. It does take full damage, though.
Nice.
Is that your turn, good sir? All right, at the end of your turn, the Bone Daddy will turn to Zeph very frustratedly, and he will give you a smack with his weapon across the face.
Wow, rude.
It didn't work. Why? Oh, never mind. Damn it. It says I'm using it. Wah. Alrighty. Unfortunately, that does indeed strike as he catches you across the chin. And while the actual staff itself hurt, you feel this disgusting, cold, just tear into your skin. It feels absolutely repulsive to be touched by this thing.
Was that a melee attack?
It was a melee attack, yes.
Can I parry?
You should be able to, yeah. What does Perry say exactly?
When another creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use the reaction and spend 1 superiority die to reduce the damage by the number you roll on your superiority die plus your dexterity modifier.
Go for it.
All right,
Good.
how do I find that?
Just go to features, click on combat superiority, and it'll roll for you. And then we'll just add your
Alright.
dexterity modifier, which should be +4, I believe. Yes. We reduce the damage by 7. Nice.
Better than 9.
Juicy. So while it does catch
Thank
you
you.
across the chin, you're able to deflect a little bit of it. You kind of turn with the blow.
Excellent.
Where?
Alright, Where will pull out his spicy new javelin, because these boys are nice and lined up for him,
They are.
and I'll attack the one blocking the doorway.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm also gonna reckless attack.
Excellent. Okay, so let me have a good look at it, because it doesn't actually roll damage properly. All right. So, when you hurl it, each creature in the line, excluding the target, must make a 13 dexterity saving throw or take 46 damage. All right. So I think if you just roll the weapon, it should do the 46. So go ahead and throw that out real quick. Is that 46? No, it's not. All right, didn't think so. Unfortunate. All right, roll me 46 real quick.
Sure.
Cool. All right, he fails. The first boy will take the full, and then this lands in the way. Dex save. Hey, they both failed. Hey, juicy. All right, and then the target itself, I believe if it misses, nothing happens, right?
No, nothing happens if it misses.
Okay. And that is that once per
Dawn.
Once per dawn. Alrighty.
And then I will melee attack this man with the sword. Bonk.
The was smell big bonk. Very nice. Very nice. All right, upon
And I will spend a maneuver.
Okay.
To trip, I believe. Yes. Trip.
The damage, in case he takes additional 2. Strength saving throw.
Unlucky.
All right, unfortunately, he does save that, but you go for a strike and a sweep at the leg, and he's just about to fall over, but he does this strange sort of like turn flip in place, and he looks very distraught at you as he kind of looks at himself, and some of that strange like dark ichor is like leaking out into the ocean. And now that you guys have sort of slashed up against his very nice his battle gown, if you will,
He only has. Sorry.
You think you see something faintly glowing.
Yes, my turn.
All right, Eco.
Oh, actually, no. I'll wisdom to try to see what the glowing is. My bad.
Roll me perception.
Oh, well. The same die roll.
Same die? Okay. Unfortunately, you're unable to glimpse what it is.
I mean, it has a bonus, but it's an 8.
Yeah. Birdman.
I don't like it here. Mr. Birdman's gonna make turtle big. Oh god, please work.
Casting big mode on Takeshi.
Big mode.
Probably gonna ask you to roll to resist it. Did you target him?
I did.
Where is it? I know this is dumb,
Do it
but could you cast it again and just don't expend the resource? And then roll Takeshi.
There's the apply active
Damn
effects
it.
button. There was a apply active effects button.
Oh, there
What
was.
am I rolling?
Okay,
Yeah. Don't roll.
don't roll this time.
Okay.
There it is. Okay, there we go.
You have to select him and do that. Should work, I think. Or not? Why are you rolling so high?
You're rolling very, very high, and I wish you would stop.
Just be
I-
big already, damn it.
I can't get it to. Holy shit!
Be big already, goddamn.
This is.
Oh,
There
there
we
we go.
go.
Large. There we go. I got it. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, cool.
Jesus.
There. You
Wait,
wanted to get hit by
what a
that.
waste.
I'm not sure why it wasn't working. All right.
Just be big already.
After magic malfunctioning for but a moment, Takeshi grows in size and gets to experience big mode.
And then I will go back my 10 feet.
How big am I compared to the guy in front of me?
About 10 feet tall.
It's
You're approximately the same height he
Double.
is.
Yeah, hold on. So like
You're
it only made
double
me
your
grow like
size.
4 feet.
You double your size, but you're effectively only in a 10 by 10 area. But yeah, so you double in size. You're actually somewhat taller than him now since you doubled in size.
So I'm like a 12-foot tortoise.
Yeah. You're about 12 feet.
Well, 13, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, big boy. He's
Got
he was looking down at you as you slowly grow, and now he's looking up at you. And as he do, all right, he will.
This World of Warcraft music?
It is. I don't know. Sounds like it. It's called Ride to Destiny. It's probably a copyright-free, quote-unquote, battle music that's close to Warcraft, but not so close that it's no bueno.
I swear I heard this in WoW somewhere near Orgrimmar.
It sounds incredibly similar, yeah. He will rake out against you, Takeshi, and then he will slowly whip his tentacles at you.
Tentacles.
Fortunately, oh, you just got pulled down. What the hell?
Why am I down here?
I don't know. Weird. All right. While the claw attack was incredibly lethal, you were able to fortunately dodge the other one, but you had a feeling that this one is potentially worse, we'll say. All right, seeing all of you guys just completely unload on this fool, this boy will move in, and he will target the big lad, scratching with his claws. One attack. 2 attack. And he will bite down on you. Hey, perfect. All right. And you feel poison begin to attempt to take its toll on you, but fortunately, you're able to avoid it. All right, so it's nice to look to Kovu. Like, just shoot? Like, what are we doing?
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna aim point to have him help him.
Wait.
As in, like which one do you want him to shoot? Big boy or Skullman?
Oh, scroll your map up a little more, Hub.
Oh, you want to shoot that far?
Yeah.
All right.
What's far?
Holy shit, he hit.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
In-
said anything.
In true slicey and dicey fashion, one of them always fucks it up.
As they do, it's always one of them. All right, and at the end of his turn, the Skellington man will look towards this real big turtle, like, you don't belong here, and he will shoot a firebolt at you.
Is he in my eyesight? Yeah.
He is now.
Wait, who's shooting a fireball at me?
The Lord of Skulls.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Well, I want Entropy to help him out here.
Go for it.
Daddy, why are you attacking me?
Entropy can help?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes, the spirits from beyond rush
You
over
don't
to
have a
aid
reaction, do
Takeshi,
you?
and what'd you use your first reaction on?
She used it on the maneuver.
Oh,
Oh,
you're right.
You did.
Tragic. Don't
I thought you
worry
were thinking
about
of using
then.
it. All right, never mind. Take the damage. He's. You hit my friend. That's not very nice. Go for it.
Next
Only
reaction,
because
I'll
he's
help y'all.
blocking me from coming to you to receive the gift.
No, forgive me. Please come.
And am I
it.
nearby? This one?
Are you in melee range, you mean?
Yeah.
Ye.
Opportunity attack?
Ye.
I'll take it.
All right, it rakes its claws out against you and misses. Kovu's too fast.
But sorry, I just keep thinking about this. Lord of Skulls has disadvantage against everybody else but me.
Is it on melee attacks or all attacks?
All attacks.
I
All
think
attacks,
it's
okay.
all attacks.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what? Let's try this one again.
You have a friend nearby, so it will indeed strike. So the next move that hits Skull Lad will indeed have advantage. Kovu, your blast fires forth perfectly between your friends and strikes him right in the back. You see his cape sort of flip up over his head, and he whips it back and goes, "Ah, what the sh!" He kind of looks at Kovu.
Tasty.
Excellent.
Love it.
He's a masochist.
Alrighty. Sort of looking around the situation, he bows an apology again to Takeshi, and well, he doesn't really want to be here. Oh, so I guess at the end of Kovu's turn, Yes. Okay. The end of Kovu's turn, he's gonna wiggle on over here and not provoke an opportunity attack.
Wait, what? Why not?
That's.
Because he has special abilities.
So I'm gonna have to move closer if I want to hit him.
Stink correct. All right, and on that note, well, fortunately, he can hit you fairly easily. Let's say. Go with this tier here for now.
Ow.
Okay, a 1E. Oh, this is annoying.
Can I
Okay.
hellish rebuke? No, that's a reaction. Never mind.
Wait,
Oh,
why does he
this-
have advantage?
Reckless.
Reckless.
Oh, right.
Oh man, this move is actually super annoying.
How many of you? He is just chipping away.
It shoots 3 beams. He isn't very satisfied with that. Kind of puts his hands on his hips like, ha, that could have done more damage.
Yeah,
right,
I'd say
good.
so.
Your turn, Zeph.
All right, how far away is he?
He is like just within your range if you were to run over to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to him. And I'll attack once.
All right. You indeed strike.
And twice.
Very nice.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that last one.
All right. He attempts to knock your weapon away, but unfortunately is unable to do so. And he seems, like I said, very shocked as he looks over to Takeshi like, your friends are quite rude. He gives you a look.
All right, I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right, Takeshi. Thinking punch, probably. Ah. The classic. The absolute classic. I mean, it wasn't a punch, it was a slash, so yeah. That's indeed why it missed.
Punch.
Exactly. Hey, here we go. All right, lashing out at your foe. You missed strike. 2 more. Whip him out. Are you going for a stun? Or are you flurry?
No, I'm stunning.
Stunning?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a con save. Well, what do you know?
It worked.
It did work. You have 1 more attack.
Nice.
Double what do you know? All right, you critically just like shit on this dude, and you feel his armor crunch under your fist as you completely stun him. And I believe it's till the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
All right, at the end of your turn, very frustratingly, the creature will once again take a golf swing at Zeph.
For real?
For Rizzles.
Shit.
And he kind of looks at you like, nah, let that teach you. All right, where you're up.
I attack Vagina Monster.
Okay.
Bonk.
Just barely misses.
Bonk part 2.
Doesn't miss. In fact, it strikes and the creature howls out in pain as your blade rakes across it.
Kovu, do you have Perilous Time still?
Yeah, I have 1 left. That is a 26. We've been hitting kind of low.
I'm pretty sure it'll just kill him because he got bloodied off that 1 hit. Maybe not actually. Did somebody hit him before?
I said, did you want to use it?
Yeah, let's use it.
Okay. Well, that will indeed hit. It won't kill it, but it'll come really damn close.
And then my Divine Fury.
Really damn close.
Alright. I'll actually use maneuver and menacing.
Okay.
What the hell is this? Oh wait, do I not have another die? What the fuck? Wait, why don't I have 2 dice? Did I get 3?
You have 2 to combat spirit, then you have 1 for riposte. But yeah, I haven't combined them. So you have 3 total, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
So just say don't use dice, basically, yeah. Using menacing?
Yeah.
Is a wisdom.
God damn, close is this man to death? Why won't he die?
You don't want to know. Very close, though. It is breathing underwater heavily. Its whole body's just like, ugh.
The legendary 2 health.
Does he actually have 2 HP? I'd be pissed.
Potentially.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
he has 2 HP.
Is it actually?
All right, Echo. I don't know. You want to find out?
I do.
No, I don't.
We don't see the damage anymore when you like hit him, so.
Yeah, I removed it because I think it was causing lag.
Aw. I like seeing the damage.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the next update, and I'll probably put everything back on during that. But we haven't gotten lag since, so I think I fixed it.
Wow,
I,
knock on wood.
70
Pew, pew,
add-ons might be
pew.
too many.
Maybe. Just a little bit. A pew pew.
Ooh, juicy.
Almost max damage.
Almost max damage indeed. Damn, boy. All right, you strike this creature, and there's some of an explosion underwater as one of its back plates goes flying off, and you see its flesh attempting to, it's like reeling and writhing in places. It's like trying to seal itself back up. All right, seeing as it's stunned, I don't think it's a turn. I think it's just stunned.
Nope, it's just stunned.
I'm pretty sure just nothing happens, yes.
Wait, so from that base martial feature, we gained 3 superiority die, right?
2, I believe. You get 3 martial features, and you get 2 die.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was confused with. Alright, go on.
All right, well, he don't get to do shit. So Mr. Bone Daddy, as we so wonderfully called him, is going to reach out to Zeph and give her a... not a playful squeeze, a very angry squeeze. A very mad squeeze, actually.
Rip Zeph.
And as you fall back, lightning coursing over your body, he's like, see? Rude to strike your elders.
Well,
And
alrighty then.
Fishman will sort of lumber over to where, and he will lose one of his attacks, so he'll get 1 claw against you and 1 bite. Ooh, juicy. All right, and Slicey Dice, you're like, well, there's a lot to shoot at. We're gonna go for the devil monster because he bothers us greatly. Hey. All right, they underwater like woo.
Give them a thumbs up.
Hell yeah. All right, over to you, Kovu.
I'm dying. Zeph is
This
dead.
is fine. This is fine.
Ooh. All right, blast number 1. You actually completely take this creature out as you knock another one's plates off, and the beam actually completely pierces through it. Seeing you take out one of its allies, Bone Daddy is able to dodge your second Eldritch Blast. He kind of waggles his finger at you. Now.
Waggle at me, why don't you?
Is he actually bloodied?
Bone Daddy? Yes, he is.
If only I could have hung on
Let's
just
see,
a little
where-
bit longer.
I don't know where my thing is.
What are you looking for?
Do the first 2.
Using 2 charges?
Yeah.
That should be 8 plus 3?
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right, Zeph, you once again see the light of day as your friend fires healing rays of light at you.
Who did it?
Kovu.
Are there any other healers in this
Oh, that's a good
campaign?
point.
Only
I'm
one that
like,
can heal.
I'm like woozy, and I'm like, who's that? Thanks.
Seeing Zeph stand back up, the creature looks at you like, I'm pretty sure we weren't doing that.
Is this not exactly what you were doing? I'm undead now.
I'm over here smirking.
Let me make you slightly more undead.
You're the worst.
Holy shit, I missed by one. And you're able to sort of catch his arm this time because you saw the attack coming from. Hmm?
Okay.
Okay, go
I
on.
want to hellish rebuke him.
Go for it. Make sure you target him. He actually failed. All right, I will apply the spice. Alrighty. You are able to grab his arm as he reaches out to you, and lightning courses over your body, and you're just able to hold on as you shout your rebuke. Fire ripping forth from your hands, shooting up his arm, tearing off a good more portion of the battle kimono he was wearing. And now you can see very clearly, floating in his ribcage, a purple glowing orb.
Orb!
And he looks down and covers it and goes, "Oh, I've exposed myself." Looking around the battlefield, he's like,
I wonder when that other guardian's gonna come back.
Does it look like one of our batteries?
It
Yeah.
does.
I scream orb!
He
You
seems
guys do know
very
there's another guardian, right? Like that walked
Okay,
away.
well I don't scream it then. I go orb.
he seems very discontent with the situation. Says, "You know what? I'll take my leave." And he begins to cast
No.
a spell behind him to open a rift. And
Can
Does no one have
I-
counterspell?
Oh, hell
Can
no.
I have an opportunity attack of any kind?
But you're unconscious.
you use your
Can
reaction
I
to
shout
hellish
out to
rebuke.
him real quick?
You may, as he's falling backwards into this
I'd be like,
hole.
Wait, I need to accept your offering.
He slowly falls
Wait,
back.
I'm not dead. Am
You're
I
not-
dead?
No, you're one.
Don't
What
go.
HP?
Yeah, you're at one. You used your reaction. And
Oh.
Yeah.
you use your reaction on Hellish Rebuke, and you survived with
Yeah.
literally one because you have 11. He hit you for 10.
I got confused because Mel was like, "You're unconscious."
Oh, no, she's
How-
good.
How close is he behind his portal thing?
He's literally mid falling into it. Why?
Because I want to do something.
Real quick, because he's falling into a portal.
Okay, hold on. I want to use. Fuck, where is it?
I don't know. Where is it?
Step of the Wind. I want to use one key point to take a disadvantage or dash action. You can jump distance double your turn. So I want to like run over to him really quick, like super fast, and kind of like hit him to see if I can like push him out of the way of his portal thing.
Grab his orb.
Technically, we're in combat, but I want to see what happens. Go ahead and rush at him. You'll have disadvantage of the attack, though. And you go ahead and spend the key point. You can dash over, and you may attempt to strike at him.
No, I kind of want to like almost
Like shove him.
yeah, like a linebacker, like tackle him.
Okay.
Clothesline.
Go ahead and do me an athletics check with disadvantage.
Athletics with disadvantage.
Correct. That should be control. All right. As you come hurtling over, you rush and rush and rush, and you go your absolute maximum turtle speed. But unfortunately, you're unable to get there in time as he sinks down into this portal and it closes up just before you're able to get to it.
Can I arcana where that portal might be leading?
Sure. Alrighty. Somewhat vague, unfortunately, but you can sense he's not gone. He's just repositioned somewhere else, nearby.
So it was like a tiny wormhole to a nearby location?
Yes. He's not like gone. He's not still there. So he's not like in a pocket dimension standing right where he is. He is gone somewhere else.
I think he might still be somewhere nearby. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah, you're fine.
I
both
start
both creatures
looking
are
around.
dead or Rooney as you guys slowly heal back up.
I'm looking around. Do I see anything?
Anything for anything in particular?
Him.
Him? No, he's gone.
But she said he's nearby.
Nearby is still in this plane, probably within a mile or so of here.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, he's not physically here in another plane. He's quote unquote nearby. So sorry. Close in the proximity of the continent.
Can I take this time to get some juice?
IRL juice, go for it.
Well, no, fantasy juice.
Fantasy juice. You guys are more than welcome to heal up and do what you want to do. Yeah.
I want to take a short rest.
Yeah, see, if you guys are healing and whatnot, definitely let me know so I don't miss a heal because it doesn't automatically apply.
I'm
healing.
I'm hurt.
Wow, that really didn't do much, did it?
Yeah, level 1 potions kind of suck for us now.
Yes, they're for your guys' level. They're not really that great.
Maybe I should take a level 2 potion. I only have one level 2 potion, though.
Takeshi bought like 50 billion potions.
I came prepared.
He did?
Wow, it looks so pathetic. All right.
It does. You guys are more welcome to do what you want to do. Short rest or whatever you're gonna do.
Oh, yes, a short rest.
Short rest is free healing, so.
Yeah, I want to definitely short rest.
Wait, if we short rest, we get healed.
Ah,
This is also
Yes.
kind of a bad
Hey, can you-
spot.
So oh, hold up, yeah, bro, pause. Don't short rest here.
Yeah, no, I'm not short
Yeah.
resting here.
You guys are in the middle of the ocean. This is
I
no
start
way out.
going in that crack that I was.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the entrance way and try
Yeah,
to
so,
short rest there.
Oh, Sassy Dicey, come on.
They kind of slowly look around like, shit, what's going on? And they like float on in. All right, you guys are well positioned into this little crack hole, if you will.
Crack.
Yeah, it is darker.
Do I have to target myself for that, or?
I don't believe so. It should automatically heal you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, from what I've seen of hit die, they automatically heal you.
Yeah.
And you guys feel as if you can probably take a rest here. You're all more than welcome to do a short rest. So you guys are hiding. So they're chilling and relaxing. You should also get back your combat speed already dice one, not? So happy I don't have to click on that. it just happens. All right, and in these 10 minutes, as I mentioned, you guys are just kind of surrounded by various rocks. They don't seem like they're falling or anything. There's no other creatures here. The water seems warmer. The water that's flowing out this cave seems a bit warmer.
Wait,
For some odd reason.
are we in the cave or the facility?
You guys are like at the entrance to it, effectively. You're near like the crumbled area where you are safe and out of eye shot from enemy. Also, when you short rest, feel free to spend as many hit die as you want. When you're done, just hit done and it should refresh all your cooldowns.
We're taking a rest in the little cave entrance.
A short rest, yes. in these 10 minutes? Is there anything you guys discuss or prepare?
So that was interesting.
I didn't like that at all.
Fucking deadpan silence.
That was really something.
I'm gonna
I
be.
guess that is what happens when you try to befriend a three-headed skeleton man.
Yeah, I'd say you or I guess, learned our lesson.
Well, I was trying to get more information out of him, but clearly he has
He's-
one goal in mind, which is turn us into creepy things.
Yeah, and everybody else he comes into contact with. But he had a purple orb beneath his armor.
Out of
Yes, that's what-
RP, the portal he went through, is it the same portal that girl went through?
It looks similar, yeah. Hers is
Not
different.
just because, but it's not just because it's like the same type of spell or
So
something.
yeah, effectively same kind of magic, yeah. So when I say same type of portal, it's fireball looks like fireball, so dimension door looks like dimension door, basically.
Gotcha.
Either way, he was using the purple orb, I guess, to, I don't know, keep him alive. I don't know. I'm not a brainiac.
I'm not one of those
He
brain
glowed.
people.
He glue.
It was pretty cool looking, but yeah.
Less cool looking when I'm falling unconscious.
This is quite true.
But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I'll be sure to grab it next time. No worries.
Oh, thanks. You did a good job killing that big one. Slicey
Yeah,
and Dicey. Good job.
Thanks for letting me hide behind you.
Yeah, well, it's what I'm here for. Are we going to be able to find him?
Skullman,
Yeah.
unless you have some form of
And we
magical
can't just let
spell,
him-
he could be literally anywhere. Kovu was sort of like basically attempting to track and trace since he like just used it, and like I said, a little hard to like feel it, but he didn't. He didn't shoot off like across the planet. He's still here somewhere.
Where's little Vox Ball?
Riding on where most likely, unless y'all
Probably.
put him somewhere else.
Probably tell Vox there's a three-headed skeleton man coming to Corelia. Probably.
Definitely on his way to Corelia.
Okay, you sort of get a affirmative nod from the blue robot.
I don't. You want us to come back, or no?
Mm,
'Cause I don't think this place is going anywhere.
I mean, can't we go deeper down the hole?
Probably, yeah, but I think saving the island full of people is a bit more important than Drowned Temple.
Yeah, but we could
Considering
find something
that's
important down
kind of
here.
our whole goal.
it seems as if the bot is thinking for a moment, and most of its lights and such shut off as it sort of rolls to the center of all of you, and you can tell it's repositioning power bits and whatnot so that it can attempt to communicate quickly, and you hear it sort of buzz to life really quick.
Hello?
Hello.
I will keep a lookout for that person.
Bone Daddy.
Yes. We'll let you know if he arrives.
Oh, if he shows up, he's probably coming with a whole bunch of his little friends.
Use defensive maneuvers to keep him out.
Roger that.
Stay safe.
And it sort of twitches and whirls and rolls back up. Where's our?
Well,
Can
I say we go into the thick of it and see what's down here. See if there's anything we can gather to possibly stop evil three-headed skeleton man.
And as you guys are discussing this, you hear something very large sort of rumbling about outside, walking around. And it slowly passes after about a minute.
Can we take a peek outside to see what it is?
Yes, when you peek outside, you see that it was the other guardian. It seems to be walking in a circle. It was going in the same direction that Bone Daddy told you to go in.
So, do you guys want to go deeper?
I guess.
Yes.
While we were resting, could I cast Detect Magic?
You may.
Gotta
That
find
takes-
all the magic things. 10
Hmm?
minutes.
All right. How convenient. It happens to be the exact same. 3 minutes? Or 10 minutes? 10 minutes? How perfect. All right, so are we heading into the sunken facility?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This should be reloaded. All right. As I mentioned, things might seem slightly off. Other than that, should be okay. I manually drew the walls, so you guys should be able to move around pretty easily. Let me know when you're loaded.
Cool, Hub.
Loaded.
Okay, don't move too much.
Oh, I don't like this
I would
butthole
like
in
to
the
be in
earth.
the wall.
I don't like this.
But it's nice. But it's beautiful.
Nice earthy butthole.
I jump in.
Has a nice earthy smell to it. You just like let it
Ew.
fill your nostrils.
So we're still underwater, right?
So, new music as we enter. As we get closer and closer, the rock is pushed away to the side. And that strange, strong scent sort of flowing about gets muskier and muskier. As you guys find an area where you can actually submerge up out of the water. And this whole area here also looks like they ripped and or dug and tore through a wall just to get out, almost in desperation.
Oh man.
The smell up here is absolutely pungent. Upon
Does it smell like death?
Yes, upon surfacing, so like I said, some things ignore, like the web, ignore that. It's not actually there. It's not web, it's something else. It is skin.
Ew.
Yay.
The walls are
favorite.
covered in strange small bits of wriggling flesh. There are strange sea creatures also stuck to the walls. There is a very, like I mentioned, just pungent smell. Various pungent smells drifting throughout the halls. Every time you think you smelled the worst, maybe a second later, a second one kind of wafts by and just tops it by just that much. Other than that, this place is it's a bit spooky. It's a bit odd. It's very, very dark down here. You're no longer submerged underwater. Almost as if there was some form of like air pocket or something they dug straight down. And for whatever reason, the water is not filling it.
Oh, no more octopus. Because he's useless in here.
It is still wet here, though. There's maybe it ranges, but there's about an inch of water in this whole area here.
Yeah, but he can't swim fast.
This is true.
It's not swimming, so.
He can stay latched on you.
Oh, by the way, I picked
then
up my
suffocate.
spear. My lightning spear. I picked
Yes,
it
of
up
course.
after-
No, it's
Does it not just return to you? I thought it returned to you.
Hmm.
Fine. Alrighty.
Oh, whatever.
You guys should indeed be free to adventure.
You should be free to what?
Adventure. Move about and wiggle. And I will say, as per usual, do not go too fast. If you want to know what something is, just ask. This entire area here, so basically where I'm pinging right here with these all that wood and whatnot is, their back to where you guys are now is effectively they just beat the absolute hell out of the wall basically to form this area. This is all just like custom scraped out of the wall.
Oh.
Custom.
This whole area looks as if it was well, there is a collapsed facility above it, so parts of the roof are cracked. There's some water dripping in. Looking up, you can see that the same flesh tendrils are holding the ceiling up together. They're holding the walls together. They pulsate as you look at them.
Great.
They're pulsating.
Indeed.
Yay.
And just up ahead, this large structure here is actually
Where?
directly up ahead.
This place?
This thing right here.
Okay.
This whole area from left to right, this whole bit right here, basically, all this, is a massive flesh wall that you can sort of see through. It seems erected is the wrong word, but it's growing from left to the right, the floor,
Wait, where's
ceiling.
the flesh wall?
Here.
Okay, gotcha.
Covers the entire it seems relatively thin, like a membrane. You can kind of see the room just beyond. A little hard to, but you can see a little bit.
Can I check to see if it's a living thing or if it's just like growth?
You may.
What would I roll?
Gotta go a little bit closer first.
All right, I will. Assume I climb up here.
All right. Go ahead. You trying to see if it's living?
Yeah.
You can either do medicine or investigation, whatever's better for you. All right. May I ask how you are testing it?
I just wanted to sense it at first.
Okay. From this distance, it's moving. It is like a dark pink with like rivets of like sort of grays and blacks and other pale colors running through it. But as I mentioned, it is moving. This room feels humid, warm, so it might be alive. It's hard to tell. But as I mentioned, it is similar to a membrane, so you can almost kind of see the room beyond it. You'd have to get relatively close, but it doesn't seem very thick.
So what else is in the room?
Honestly, you see a lot of the first facility. Knocked over chairs and bookcases and not too much, like one bookcase knocked over. This seems to maybe just be like a hallway, and the hallway does go down here, where a lot of water has flowed into. You see various a lot of the flesh curves down this hallway as well. It seems as if every wall, ceiling, a lot of the floor is also covered in this strange like membrane stretching about, attempting to hold the place together. It's mutated down here though. There's something off about it. There's a strange glow coming from pustules that are like pulsating and
Where's down here?
straight down south.
Are there any books? Or are they all destroyed?
They are, from what you can see, there aren't that many of them. Strangely enough, they are ruined.
All this stuff isn't there, right?
Correct. That's actually not there. This whole section to the north is a flesh wall.
Gotcha.
Imagine if you held like bubblegum up to the sun. That's exactly what it looks like. Except like gross.
Okay, so do we only have one direction to go, just south?
Yeah, one direction.
Are you asking me or
Yeah.
you can go anywhere you want to go? Like I said, there is a room beyond the membrane.
You
On
mean
the membrane.
if we rip it.
You can see a room beyond the membrane. It is see-through. It is a wall, but you can see through it.
I go through it.
Well, to the north is the membrane. To the south is another room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going north.
North is the membrane. Yes.
We're not going north. The north is the membrane.
Yes.
But maybe I want to go through the membrane.
Well, you can do that. I'm just saying we're north is the membrane.
Correct.
South
Slash
is...
the membrane.
All right. You slash the membrane. Your blade cuts through it with ease. Do you hack the whole thing to pieces, or are you making a hole?
I'm making a hole.
You make a hole, my friend, and so it be. There is now a hole. We
Actually,
have
no,
hole.
I'll go from one side of the room, and I'll just cut the entire thing in half.
All right. Where it drags his blade, he sticks his blade in this membrane and starts ripping it through, and it just cuts like butter.
Butter.
And beyond, you see more. The more you look at the walls and the ceiling and everything, it looks as if this place is just struggling to stay together. You don't feel as if it's going to collapse on you anytime soon, but you do get a very
Did
bad...
you put this over here, or is that actually there?
There are things in various rooms, yes.
Alright, what do I see in this room?
What you see in this room, strange tendrils of flesh, and you do indeed see a body lying there. It is not moving, but its arm is out. It looks very similar to the common enemy that we run into. I'll go ahead and just place one there. It is...
I walk up to it and stab it.
You walk up to it and stab it.
Yep.
As you do, it screams out in pain and looks up to you and attempts to grab out at your leg. Make me a dex save. All right. You're able to basically hopscotch over this little sumbitch. Go ahead and just give him a whack. You use advantage because you're going to hit no matter what. All right. Wonderful. Your stab turns into a very quick swipe of your blade as you're able to fell this thing quickly. You stab in, you rip out, it attempts to grab at you, but you dodge with ease, and it ceases. But you can see parts of the floor. It's unable to stand up. Parts of the floor have grown into it. So it is dead, but stuck. Not move.
I stab it again. I separate it from the floor and I cut the bottom half off the ground.
All right, you basically scrape this. We're going back to bubblegum, baby. As you just scrape this bad boy off the ground, and there is some wriggling, there is some protest a bit, but it almost looks as if you sever the head from a snake and it's just reacting. It is dead, but the body is still moving.
For the section that is in the ground, I will stick it as far down as my sword goes into the ground.
Sorry, you're doing what again?
So it's like kind of growing out of the ground almost, right?
Effectively, in this room specifically, there's like a membrane that was growing over the ground. The ground itself is the same flooring from the other facilities.
Oh, okay.
So the ground here is not entirely flesh. This section, now that you're looking at it, looks recently newly dug, we'll say. Almost as if one of those large guardian creatures attempted to scrape out a way this way and then either gave up or realized down south was a better position to escape.
If you see
I'm
any
gonna
of those
shiver
growing out
because
from
this
the
place
ground,
gives me the creeps.
if you see any of those growing out of the ground, attack them from the far. They're not dead. I tell the others.
Got it.
Wait, what?
Tasty.
If you see any more of the monsters growing out of the ground, attack them from afar because they're not dead.
All right, looking to the north and also to the east of here, you see two more routes up here. Ignore the spikes, please. You just see various films of skin and such. You're able to pass without any issue, though. There is indeed a wall. Yeah, the wall should be
This is
there.
a grungy-looking map, husband.
It is very grungy. Up ahead, you see what seemed to once be a waiting area. There are rocks that have fallen to your right. As you look up, you see that, fortunately, the ceiling is quite thick. They knew what they were doing when they built this facility. But
Looks like a big complex.
a portion of it has fallen.
Is any of this over here?
Most of it is indeed over there, yes. You walk into the room.
Can we climb over this, or is it blocking the way?
To the right, you can indeed climb over it. There is enough to be an inconvenience and to be half
Oh,
cover,
there
but
is
not enough
a,
to actually get in the
book
way.
on this hand desk.
Ooh, that's cool looking.
All right. Looking over here, you see a very strange altar. The smell is stronger here as you get closer and closer to it. From a distance, it's hard to make out exactly what is on top of the altar itself, but the fingers are not fingers, nor are they stone. They are crab-like looking appendages that are basically holding this altar in place. And around the altar, you can see a metal grate basically surrounding the entire thing. This area smells very heavily and it's very pungent of just death and blood. A smell you're very much accustomed to, Gobo.
Yep. Any books?
You see various pages strewn about the room. As this is a side compartment, it doesn't seem quite as damaged. All these vines and such you see are more flesh tendrils that are actually kind of... they almost look as if they're like billowing in the wind, but there is no wind down here. They're reacting to something. Maybe they're feeling out the room. Maybe they're searching for prey. You can't entirely tell. They're thin, though. They're about maybe as thick as your thumb. What are you looking for exactly?
Can I tell if magic was used in this room and what kind?
Very much so. You actually have someone that has. Me breaking out my list again. You still have your magic radar active, correct, Mr. Echo?
I never turned it off.
You never turned it off?
Oh, I'm not concentrating. Here we go.
Alrighty. Well, unsurprisingly, with your guys' combined efforts, you indeed sense a strong and potent necromancy. It's coming from everywhere, from all walls, from the floor, from the ceiling. It's coming strongly from here.
Behind us?
Literally everywhere. Your radar is going off like crazy, Echo. It's almost overwhelming.
It's a bright room.
Alright.
I'm not going to go in there.
I'm starting to look a little angry. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the papers. I'm gonna be careful of the tendrils that are blowing in no wind.
Okay.
Are you looking angry?
You're able to grab a good portion of them. Lots of scribblings and scrabblings and whatnot. You're able to kind of quickly look through them, as, you know, we don't necessarily have time to kind of have a squat and read them here. But from what you can gather of these notes, Kovu, a lot very unorganized, potentially blew in from other rooms and such. Your phone going off? Yes. How can I hear that? I got super hearing.
Your ears are better than mine.
I have super hearing. Damn, I'm a superhero. I'm not sure how good that superhero power is, but maybe I can like hear people's weak spots.
Maybe.
That'd be pretty cool. From what you can gather in general, is that they mentioned this trial, whatever it may be, will be a little risky, but all the proper precautions have been readied. A lot of positive notes you see throughout here.
Is there actually all the blood on the ground, or is that supposed to be the flesh?
Yes, there is a mixture of both blood and flesh strewn about in this general area.
You know, I don't really hate necromancy, but I think someone crossed the line here. Alright, so we're done in that room, right? I didn't see anything else, right?
I don't think anyone wants to go in there, so that's fair.
Not touching that.
North.
Alright.
Oh my. This looks suspicious.
You indeed move to the north. This area to your right is not... There's no hole there. It's not a wall or anything. It's more of like an upraised area. To your left is actually just a shattered statue. It is almost impossible to make out precisely what it was trying to show off.
Okay.
Up at here, so that thing you're standing on is basically a pillar to separate the rooms and such. Ignore the wooden spikes. They aren't wooden spikes, but go ahead and scoot back just a wee bit. There is like a small wall of flesh here with thorns effectively coming out of them. But they are fleshy and have a strange like cast of like film over them. It looks hard.
Where? Would you mind? And I point to the wall of flesh.
I slash wall of flesh.
Okay. You cut up against it, but similar to like a porcupine's hide, it's your blade struggles to find purchase, and sort of just like bounces off all the little spines that are sticking out. You cut a bit, but
I thrust my sword directly toward it like in a stabbing motion.
All right, excellent. Your blade sinks between the spines almost perfectly, and you're able to rip it up, and you almost think you can hear something cry out. You're not entirely sure, but it sort of like shudders, and the subtle like, waving, wiggling motion it was doing prior sort of ceases. And just
I saw
stops.
at it to like cut open the hallway.
Okay, you're able to clear away there.
I motion for Kova to go ahead.
Very carefully. A little grossed out. A little
Not
super
even a
grossed out.
thanks. Not even a thanks, Seth.
All right. Looking around this corner, you see 3. Once again, potentially an area where they tried to dig out and failed. You see them potentially still digging away at the wall. You're not entire. You're just chucking a ninja star.
Nice, nice.
All right. It bounces off the wall, and the 3 of them turn and instantly see you all.
Sorry, I got excited.
Can I throw a javelin?
You may have to roll for initiative.
Well, I mean, technically, it would have been at advantage. So like, because it was a surprise attack. Ninja star.
All right, feeling very wronged by this very silly man. The enemy will move towards you, Takeshi, and attempt to take a big suck. Fortunately, it misses. This one will turn the corner and give this beautiful man Kovu a nice suck, and also miss. Takeshi.
Wait, what? Oh, my bad.
You're targeting
Sorry.
2.
I got it. What? How fucking strong are these things?
So there, you're rolling. That's an 11, my friend. That's very low. There you go. There you go. Alrighty, your blade may miss, but your fist strikes true. These ones almost can't decide. They're a strange flying swimming variant. Their wings are like half formed, almost into fins. They're scuttling at you guys, not flying. Zeph.
Scuttling.
Scuttling, yeah, along the floor.
Alright, I'm gonna...
They're dragging
Reckless
themselves towards you with
attack.
their long claws.
I'm gonna reckless attack on this one on the
Alrighty.
floor.
Give him a smack. All right. Your first blow almost splits open the shell on its back as it tries to writhe back in pain.
Okay, I'll try hitting it again.
May I have another, please? All right. Your
Another?
second
Right.
blow. Your second blow is able to completely split it in twain as it
Sweet.
cries and screams out in pain, just like a.
Okay,
And-
maybe not sweet.
And it rakes out at you, but you just get the shit out of your boy. None of that. You're able to
Pathetic.
entirely
I
fell
end
it.
my turn.
All right, Kovu. Oops, Kovu. All right, beam 1 as it disconnects from the wall, looking to move towards you. You shoot it with 2 quick blasts of the Eldritch variety. All right, now purely focused on you. It'll scuttle towards you, Kovu. Its fang bared as it gives you the suck.
Oh, great.
All right, it is
Kovu's
healed.
favorite.
It is healed for the amount that it drains from you, Kovu. It slowly
That's
pulls.
a lot.
It slowly pulls its pincer out of your arm, and you can tell it feels invigorated. Your turn, Echo.
Bunga bunga time. A pew pew.
All right. Your pews are quite strong. As this thing detaches itself from Kovu, you blast it with fire, and it begins to sort of scuttle backwards in pain, clearly on its last legs. Where moves in, taking advantage of the situation, and absolutely cutting this little turd to pieces as you sever it horizontally. Turning, you see your other foe, which you then proceed to also sever horizontally. Where just starts turning and cutting everyone. He kills Kovu, he kills Zeph, he runs over to kill Echo.
I see how
Where
it is.
smells blood?
I mean, I do.
This is true. But yes, this seems to be, unfortunately, another dead end. It looks like they were quite unorganized in their attempt to escape.
Is this another flesh wall?
That one is like partially formed. It's more like flat against the ground. Almost like a really, really poor attempt as a spike trap. You guys are actually able to jump over it pretty easily or walk around it.
Can I before I get too close, can I pop this with my arrow?
Oh, what are you trying to do? Shoot the thing?
I'm gonna shoot with my arrow.
All right, allow me to describe what is occurring in this upper quadrant of the area. All right, as you guys get closer and closer to this general section up here, this actually seems to be what was once an office. These strange tendrily things that are coming off of the walls are more of the flesh tendrils that I had mentioned prior. And you actually see that a good portion of them are coming off the wall and into this thing. It is sitting in front on a chair, in front of a table, and it seems to be sort of working away. As you fire off, your arrow sticks into its arm, and it effectively completely ignores you. It just sort of takes the hit, pauses for a second, and then continues to do so. It turns to your group, its head, and though the creature has no eyes, its sockets are vacant. Its mouth opens, and it just looks at your group. All the tendrils are coming from the north part of the room, and they are leading down toward into it. Now that you have a pretty decent look at this thing, they're seeped into its arms, its back, to its legs. They're wrapping around the chair itself.
I don't like that. Does it look like it can move?
It is indeed moving. Of its own volition, you are not sure.
No, I mean
I,
move as in leg movement.
As in stand up and walk away?
Yes.
If the tendrils allow it, yes.
I'm cutting from. I want to just cut, separate the tentacles from the wall here.
Are you mowing my wall?
I'm gonna come
slashing.
over and try to cut his head off.
I'm,
Alright.
I'm gonna go and slash as I proceed. through the
Where
wall.
begins to mow the wall? Takeshi, before you get that close, if you can make me a dexterity saving throw.
No.
All right, unfortunately, you get relatively close to it, but tendrils quickly jut out from the wall to your north and to the south, some jutting out from under the table, and they stop you right about here, squeezing tightly around your legs and ripping into you ever so slightly. You are held in place by these flesh tendrils, as Ware is kind of mowing them down in the background. The creature turns to you, Takeshi, and sort of just nods understandingly.
Help.
What's everybody else doing?
Guess I'm gonna go over there.
Where it just continues to cut the tendrils off the wall.
All right. Waifu has begun blasting. Where is cutting, and you've cut some of the tendrils that are holding Takeshi in place.
Can I also try doing that?
Yes, you may. You move in. Zeph, go ahead and do me
for that?
first roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Just kidding.
All right, just
I'm restrained.
big JK, big old JK. As you get closer, they also grab onto your legs. Fortunately, you are basically right next to Takeshi, so you are both grib grabbed. It's just your legs though. Your arms are free.
All right.
And where
Can
has
I
ever the ones
still
from the north?
do anything?
You have advantage on that, by the way.
Do I have advantage on that?
You did see, yeah, you did see it coming. But yeah, go ahead and roll it one more time.
Yeah, you're a barbarian.
All right, just barely.
What?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
12 would have succeeded, the first one.
16, yeah.
So they slap up
So,
against you, but you are not restrained.
Okay. Then can I try cutting the ones off of Takeshi?
Yes, since you are indeed free, you're able to rush by fairly quickly, and as Takeshi's freeing himself, you expedite that process. And now, Takeshi, you are also free. You want to run in Ungabunga, you're more than welcome.
Yes.
As you raise your sword to this creature, it continues to look at you, and opening its mouth, you see its entire body shudder as you see, maybe more so feel, recognition. And before you're able to bring your blade down, it says, "Oh, welcome back, Takeshi." Do you follow through with the blade?
I stop.
It, like, waves to you. When I say waves, its arm just kind of comes up, and it just, like, wobbles at you, and you can hear the wrist, like, snapping.
Bone Daddy, where are you?
I'm preoccupied at the moment. Currently busy with things, but I can potentially get with you soon. I'd rather not return to the facility, as my business is down there.
Or is it?
I can't go back for personal reasons. Well, I'm choosing not to.
Where are you now?
He looks down at the hole in his chest that Kovu just recently added. Looks back at you. Wow, you're pretty aggressive, aren't you? You just asked that question.
I didn't.
Did you not?
Oh, I said, where are you now?
He turns to his left. Did he ask that question? Then he turns back to his right.
Am I what?
Just,
Am I know what?
just... No. He turns back to you. It matters not where we are.
Kinda matters a lot, but all right.
Yeah.
If I need to receive your blessing, I need to be able to know where you are.
I will find you. Yes, of
I will-
course.
Who's on the voice? I thought you only had one voice.
I have three. 3 heads, you fool, obviously. See, this is why you don't understand. I can help you with this. It really is not that complicated.
But I also can help you.
Do tell.
I mean, I have to find you first.
True. How about your friends? They don't really seem too keen on this knowledge. You might have to force it on them. Are you all right with that? Are they listening, by the way? Of course they are, you idiots. You can hear them.
I'll convince them into seeing the truth, the real ways.
It attempts a mock smile at the word seeing as it sort of cocks its head back and laughs and then shoves its finger into the eye socket. Sees?
Where will say we have more orbs?
The head sort of like lolls over to you. Truly? What are you doing with them?
Nothing yet.
So you weren't lying. You did go to the other facilities. Quite interesting. I might
That's
need...
what I was trying to tell you,
orbs?
but you ran away.
Oh no, I'm
you-
collecting their research. I need... Go on, sorry. I interrupted you.
do
That's
you want-
rude.
Do you want the orbs?
I don't need them, but they would help.
Then we should meet again.
Potentially. Where should we meet?
Should we what?
Where should we
meet?
be?
Where?
We should. I've already met where he was.
Yeah, we should meet. That's what I'm saying.
Yes. Where? Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay. How do I get around this joke? Let's see. At which location should we meet each other?
Where is...
Takeshi, please. I finally got around his name.
I am most, not everything though.
Oh dear God. Well.
Well,
The creature-
here, only where?
Oh dear God.
How do you know my cousin?
The creature begins to sort of twitch in place as the tendrils will pull it taut. Its nails begin to dig into the table.
Where should we meet? We can meet back in front. We actually have one on us.
We do?
No.
I did not say that out loud.
I know. And
No.
which one of you is holding it?
It is in a place that you cannot see with your eyes.
He shoves his fingers back into his eye holes. I don't have any currently.
What? Metaphorical eyes.
True.
It is in a place beyond.
Oh, so mysterious. It kind of looks to you, Takeshi, and then its head like kind of bobs over to the bag of holding at your side, then back to you. I understand.
I walk here real quick, and I actually tap on the box orb.
Okay. It sort of
And-
looks up at you.
Can you like make yourself look like one of the orbs?
You're asking the
You're
orb?
already in. Yeah, I'm just saying you're already an orb. I'm talking to the orb. I'm like, you're already an orb. Can you like make yourself look like one of the orbs?
It like robo shrugs. The most it can do is glow a color, but it won't look like one of the orbs unless the thing's really stupid.
What if Kovu and Echo like put magic into it?
It looks to Echo and Kovu and sort of nods like possibly.
I mean, I can supply the magic, but I don't
Hey,
have
guys,
any
can you
use
put
spells.
your hand on this? You guys put your hand on this?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll reach out to touch it.
All right, you
Echo?
guys begin to feed
not
it
here, but-
some magic, and having seen multiple orbs in the past, a shimmering
It's basically
shell.
like a prestidigitation. It's
Prestidigitation?
basically like yeah, on the
Yeah.
orb though.
You guys effectively cast a very quick version of that spell, and it begins to shimmer a bit. You know that this illusion won't hold for very long, but it's somewhat, from a distance, it is somewhat convincing.
Okay, I will stand here and I will show it.
It sort of turns again, and
I
it's like
brought
looking at you where, but not, and then just sort of like nods, and you hear more like crickling and cracking of like bone and just sinew like snapping. Wonderful. It is truly wonderful.
it, and I'll return here, put it in my bag, and then
You
kind of
kinda-
stay over here.
You can hear him, Takeshi. He sort of scratches his chin. Why am I looking when I don't have eyes?
Well, I told him it's in a hidden spot, so
Yeah, and I just brought one. I went around the corner and brought it out, and then went back.
Yeah, he assumed you had it, but you know, if Ware says he has it, he'll
You-
hardly bet.
well, did Ware just show it to him, or
He showed
Mhm.
a fake orb to him. Yeah.
I showed a fake orb that looked like it.
oh, I thought you were gonna tell me to put it in my bag of holding so
Nope.
I could like flash it to him.
No,
Uh,
I just like clearly showed it and then brought it back. That way he doesn't really know how we store it if we
Yeah.
have one.
Yeah. So maybe he thinks Ware has it now.
Because we did say it was somewhere where it cannot be seen. So.
It shudders again, and you hear like more popping and snapping happening under the skin. You kind of see it like try to like basically shove its like shoulder back into place, and you hear it sort of pop. More of the tendrils start like kind of digging into it, and its flesh seems to be like pulsating and like almost growing in a way. As it breathes, it sounds far too wet. and turns back to you, Takeshi. Well. Sorry, this one's starting to give up on me. We can meet later if you wish. As I mentioned, I'm picking up what was left at the other facilities.
Well, if you want to meet up, we do have multiple orbs, so we can show you them. Give you to you.
Wonderful. Excellent. I can potentially use you as my... the word escapes me, but you can serve as my speaking vessel. Your reaction to my initial form wasn't, well, as positive as I was hoping.
Yes.
You all look fine, though. Very nice. Could look nicer, of course, but, you know. We're resisting for now. Playing hard to get. I see how it is. Truly fun. But I've got to go. And the creature shudders one more time, and then sort of almost its body clicks into place, sort of continues what it was doing. Almost mock riding.
As
notes.
it leaves, can I finish my strike on it?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll again?
No, it hit.
Okay.
And as you strike the creature down, your blade makes purchase into its shoulder blade, and you basically cut the entire thing in half diagonally. And the tendrils attempt to hold it together, but seeing as where severed a good portion of them, and you and Seth, in cutting yourself free, severed even more, the creature shudders one more time and then ceases. Lays dead next to the table. Various papers and such litter this area. If anything, this looked to be, as I mentioned, so maybe sort of an office. It is a dead end, but you assume there would have been more tables and such at the end of the hallway. They've all been smashed and knocked away, though.
And no documents, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, yes to the documents all over the table.
Oh.
This is an office with lots of paper and documents.
All right. Well, I look at them.
Okay. Unfortunately, same as before, lots and lots of these tendrils have literally run through the books and papers and such, but you're able to make out a few more bits of information, Gobu. What you can see here is the notes he was taking, once again, seem quite positive, quite, they thought they were doing good work here. You can see that they mentioned that Abaddon's power was not necessarily evil, as you would normally put it. The necromancy arts can be used and repurposed for other things. Undeath, life, death, it's all the same thing. If you can meet it halfway, if you can find a way to repurpose it properly, then crossing this line, if you will, isn't so bad. They're quite proud of their past. Once again, they bring up their people's name, the Taldassians. They've done great things before, but how hard could this be?
So wait, what were they trying to do?
Judging from what we know from the first two facilities, they were attempting to use this god's power to add their knowledge to the other two facilities' knowledge in order to complete something. You're not entirely sure. You still have bits and pieces of the puzzle, unfortunately not fully realized.
All right, I will take what I can,
Mhm.
and then move on.
Okay. As you take all these pages, as I mentioned, they are kind of speared through, so there's lots of holes in them and whatnot. You almost have to like tear them off the desk because they're almost fused to it. Same with a lot of the books, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you salvage what you can, but it's kind of nasty. Other than that, this seems to just be a dead end. Heading to the south now. This entire area is what seems to be the remnants of storage. Book storage, primarily. It's not shown here very well, but imagine this whole area is just shelves and books and a whole bunch of various bits that are absolutely torn through, like completely torn through. You thought the last room was bad. This one, it's almost as if that same flesh membrane completely overtook and just encapsulated all of these shelves, and it's like squeezed and just sort of smashed some of them, completely growing through, almost like roots through a road that just doesn't belong. Nature will take what nature takes. This flesh, this growth is taking what it wants. It's going where it wants to go. So this whole area here is seemingly that. Up ahead, you do see somewhat of a hallway, and here, where I'm pinging, is another wall of flesh. This one is not translucent, though. It is tougher looking. It's harder. It's runs the entire length downward, and assumedly further into the room. But this growth starts at the ground. It's very bulbousy as it grows up and up and up, reaches all the way to the ceiling. Around this corner seems to be another desk, but it's also smashed with various tendrils running through it. You see another figure that's not moving this time, but it is sort of stuck in place there.
Okay, there's a desk. Any notes?
There might be, but most likely not. This area is horribly taken over by these tendrils.
So, almost impossible to approach?
Let's say where you're standing here. If you were to go here, you would be like mid-calf. And then here, you would be like waist deep in the stuff.
No.
It's basically a giant wriggling mass.
Thanks.
What you can see from a distance, though, it's not hiding anything. It's just shit went down right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking around here, the whole place just seems wrong.
I like how you saved the best for last, lover.
Fun times were had by all.
I'm assuming that sword's not there.
All right, peering around into this room. No, sword's not there. Ignore that. Peering around into this room.
Give me Excalibur!
That's bigger than you. Jesus Christ, that thing's so huge. Peering around into here, where you were having a little peek, you see another room, and this creature's not moving. It looks
Titty monster.
not the titty monster though. It is quite similar in its overall build and form. It looks incredibly similar to if one were to take a giant crab and a spider and were to fuse them together.
Gross.
Yes, you see various hairs and such growing out between the crab's
going this way
plates.
now. Goodbye.
And the room is indeed full of web. It isn't moving though. It's there's no wriggling like flesh masses or anything. It's just this thing sitting in the middle of the room, just kind of.
I do think it's important to note.
Yes.
Echo,
It
can
might
you
be
throw a
flammable.
fireball in there and just kill him?
Possibly.
I don't think it'll kill him, but I can throw one in there.
It does look quite hardy, I will say. Look, it looks about as hardy as the ones you met outside.
I'm really curious what that big ass sword was used for the original map.
I am too. I'm pretty sure the scale of this map was much smaller. So the on that's supposed to be like a giant sword that's freaking huge. Or they were playing Dark Souls. Who knows?
Yeah, Starks.
Might just be a bonfire. Who knows?
I'm gonna look at the group and be like, I do not do spiders, so count me out.
Do you want me to just fireball it?
Yes, please. Fire.
As you're watching it, you see it twitch, and then twitch again. It's not paying attention to you guys, but it's like shuddering, twitching, and like moving a little bit. It's
I guess I fireball it.
its hide like wriggles. Alrighty, flames
Yes, it goes boom.
flames erupt in the room as the creature very quickly stirs to life. All of the web around it is burned, and you see that there were various other bodies buried in the web and buried under whatever was going on in this room. They're instantly taken care of, but the creature quickly scuttles out and towards you. Echo.
Wonderful
Do
initiative.
a quick roll of initiative as the creature rushes forward.
Nice.
All right, let's do it,
Welcome to
everybody.
the party.
Hell yeah, let's roll ones.
Wait.
Ones down the board. I'm
Those
going
aren't
first,
ones.
baby.
Oh, I'm getting a shield ready.
I rolled very well for Takeshi. Where?
He
He
said
said
BRB.
BRB. Boop, roll for him. All right, you're first. In combat. All right.
Why is it on?
I don't know. Takeshi, you're first. I'm not sure why it's on you. Here.
Where are the boys?
They have been following you
where's
guys. They're
fucking
chilling
guys?
behind. They're staying safe. All right, what do you do, Mr. Turtle? They're hiding back here.
Did the fireball hurt it at all?
Yeah, no, it hurt it. It hurt it. If for any reason something does not take damage, I will be very clear. As you can see, it is now bloodied. All right, you strike at the creature quickly, and it screams out in pain. The
Is it
flame,
touching it?
its hide is still on fire. I'm where? I'm in it. Oh, never mind. You're where?
You're not where anymore.
A 1E and a 2E? Oh, that is the most unfortunate crit ever. As it already had, like, Nitrate. Where rushes around the corner and just sticks his blade into this thing's head as it screams out in pain, just shoves it down, and the shell cracks, and its flesh begins to, like, burst out between the cracks and the crevices in its
Ew.
outer armor. As it tries to, its claws are ripping upward, trying to grab at your blade, but you push down harder and harder, and it's snapping at the air and grabbing at absolutely nothing as you just split this thing in half. Enjoy your crab dinner.
No thanks.
I like crab.
This crab's also part spider.
I,
For that
I
extra
could
protein.
maybe
Even
like
worse.
spider.
Wow.
All right, unsurprisingly, it stops moving after you do that. As I mentioned, moving on ahead, ignore the fact that there's a sword here. There is nothing there besides a fallen stone.
Oh
Yes,
my
sword.
goodness, look at those bodies.
Yes, the bodies that you revealed with your giant fireball.
That didn't happen.
I'm
I
gonna
would
try
never.
to pull the sword out of the stone.
All right, you do so because there's no sword. Looking to the north there, everybody, you see another completely shattered statue.
There's a theme.
None of these statues have looked godly, right?
They look as if they were potentially made of the same material as the other statues you saw, but for some reason, these are just completely just powdered.
Odd.
Whether someone broke them in anger, there's something inside them, or something else along those lines, you cannot tell. Looking down here, you guys are basically now walking around this giant, the flesh wall that I mentioned before. It started from the left, it moves all the way around here. That is a regular wall there. This back corner is just more storage. You see various...
Statue as well?
hmm?
Is that a statue as well?
No, there are various boxes and such in this room here. You can see various tendrils pushing through them. As you guys move further and further into this facility, the flesh covers more and more of the walls
Look
and
at
the
this
floor.
flesh wall right here.
Yes, so that entire area, this whole square in the middle that I'm sure you guys kind of see, is all just a giant flesh wall.
Flesh wall cut.
Burn flesh wall.
All right, you start to cut into it, but this is much, much, much thicker. Looking to the south, you guys can see another smaller room. And while water and various bits have pushed it about and have sort of, well, ruined their feng shui, if you will, the furniture in this room looks a bit nicer than the other rooms.
Down south?
The room directly down south. There seems to be a bed that is smashed up against the wall, a chair, table. This more so seems to be someone's room.
Any paperwork?
In fact, this room, being sort of off to the side, seems to be not quite as damaged as the others for some odd reason.
Okay, give me the paperwork.
You begin to look through the papers there, and are you just cutting at the wall here, Takeshi?
You said I already cut it and nothing happened.
Well, no, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I said I cut and you said that was too thick or whatever.
I said it's very thick, and are you striking it again?
Well,
just hitting it once? Yeah. Okay. You hit it once, and it is much thicker than the other flesh wall. It does shudder, though, and you feel a strange presence after you hit it. The blade mark that you left as you're doing a nice, good look froze over a bit, but the frost is almost pushed out as the wound slowly heals. While you're looking at that, Kovu, you see many more notes. If anything, this was the head researcher's personal quarters. And through these, you see more of what I mentioned before. Lots and lots of positive. Things are going so well. Almost, as you're going through them, Kovu, it's too much.
Like a lie?
Yeah, but these aren't written to someone. They're written as a personal log. Things are going fantastic. Nothing could go wrong. In fact, things are only going better. Better and better and better.
Skulls?
We're seeing more, potentially. And as you begin to read through these notes, they mention that, you know what, this is going so well, we should really share the rest of what we've discovered with the other facilities. Maybe then we can finish the Lazari theorem soon. Our ultimate goal soon upon us.
Is Lazari theorem new to me, or have I heard that term before?
This is the first time you have seen it written down or heard it. In fact, he mentions it quite a few times. And as you notice, I'll go ahead and throw it in chat there for you. As you begin to look through a lot of these, some of the notes look maybe a little too fresh. And it goes from a lot of dilapidated notes and such.
Okay, I've already figured out that Mr. Three Heads is our lead scientist, but...
Yes.
Are you implying that he was still doing the research while he was locked in here?
Potentially. As some of these newer notes are, well, we'll say they equal his current state of mind. And not all of them are written straight. So on some of the pages he's written sideways, upside down, completely backwards, as in all the letters are flipped. And this is Old Common, which you can kind of understand, Kovu. This is absolute just madness, just pure madness. In some of these, almost look like he was holding 2 to 3 quills at once and writing with them for that fun 3D effect.
All right, well, he was bored and definitely lost his mind. All right, I'm going to keep looking. I want to see if there's any notes that mention the Lazaria theorem. In greater detail.
In this room specifically?
Yeah. Or is that all the notes I found?
You do see more. And while you're reading through them, may I ask what the 4 of you were doing?
Just standing guard.
I want to burn the wall.
Okay, go for it.
From a safe distance,
Yeah, I don't do that.
Like, back here.
Okay, burn as in fireball or firebolt?
We'll test. We'll slowly make our way up, so we'll just firebolt.
All right, go for it.
Up you.
All right, your firebolt strikes the same location that Takeshi's did. Maybe a little off to the right or the left, maybe, looking for a weak spot. And it burns, and the wall screams a little.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, that's a little weird. You can smell an absolutely pungent burning as the fire rips and burns into this screaming flesh wall. You can almost feel it screaming. And as you do, you almost feel the entire facility shudder.
Oh, dear God. I'm assuming that's the heart.
The wall to your right, Echo, the flesh that's running through it sort of reaches out and brushes up against your arm.
Ew. Gonna step away from that.
You see it slowly beginning to heal, but it's much slower than the cut. Much slower than the cut.
So just keep blasting with fire is what you're telling me.
Potentially.
I want to like stay away from all the weird fleshy bits on the walls and
Okay.
then start blasting.
Okay. Is Zeph Ware or Takeshi doing anything to assist in his blasting and staying away from sticky stuff?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
guard him from the wall.
I'm just gonna be back here. Wherever there is no whatever.
Okay.
No fleshy bits. I'm not in the mood for the fleshy bits.
You shoot off another firebolt, and the whole wall shudders again. As you fire off another, before it makes contact with said wall, you actually see an entire face push forth outward. A very skinless, well, I guess it's kind of ironic, isn't it? Skull-like face that's made of skin. This is weird. And it's about to say something, except your fireball sticks it straight in the mouth.
Nice.
And you just hear like, ah! And fire shoots out of its eyes as it just kind of swirls, and the head just like sloughs off the wall and
What
begins.
happened? Sorry, I stepped away.
Basically, the wall formed Bone Daddy's head, and it kind of stuck out the wall. Except as it came out, Echo's just been shooting fireballs at the same spot, and you stuck it right in the mouth, and it just burned it before he could say anything.
Gross.
All right, Echo, you're beginning to make a more and more headway, we'll say, with this nonsense. But you do get a feeling of great dread. Something feels incredibly off. May I ask where you guys want Slicey Dicey to stand?
Not next to fleshy bits.
Not next to Fleshy Bits. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good place to be.
Am I far away from any fleshy bits, or is there fleshy bits in this room?
I thought Kovu was taking care of them right now.
Do you want them to be near you, Kovu?
Yeah, I'm thinking they should probably be near me.
Okay. Are they holding books for you?
No, I would prefer those in the bag, and I'd prefer their hands free in case they need to fight.
Fair enough.
They can be holding my bag.
Okay. They do that.
Since they can drop it easy.
And you begin, as you're shooting more and more fire, you actually see the whole wall begins to shift, Echo. And it actually starts to become thicker where you're shooting. But you can see to your left and your right, it almost looks as if the wall is receding from those locations in order to fill in this specific spot.
Well,
Where you're currently shooting is now thicker.
Gonna back up and I'm gonna fireball it.
He's going to straight up fireball?
Fireball.
Fireball it, alright. Are you fireballing the thick bit?
Fireball.
Jesus.
I mean, I want to go for squishier bits.
Okay, so you're kind of aiming
But I mean,
around?
it's a pretty big explosion.
Sure.
So yeah, not the thick bit.
And, Sure. You do that. And Kovu, how do you respond to his just unloading on this wall?
Well, I guess it rips my attention away, so I will see what's going on.
All right. Before that's ripped away, you read a little more as the dust, we'll say, begins to clear. You almost see, Zeph and Ware, you can see it more than anyone else in Tish, since you guys are standing guard. But it looks as if pustules and strange growths have begun to form out of this central wall. And you see the walls around you are beginning to sort of gyrate. You can see from across this room, just barely, Zeph, the bookcases, and some of the growths over there are sort of...
Where? Can you...
The whole area to the left, where all the bookcases are,
What happened?
Mhm.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, there were bookcases in there?
Yeah, but the bookcases were covered in the splash. You would have had to like rip your way into it.
Well, that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
You see them have now begun to sort of gyrate and further crush whatever you see. Before you started walking over to this location, Kovu, you saw in the notes that, well, you could have gathered at least, without being too flowery with the words, is effectively what he was attempting to do is you'd see he mentions it again, that he wanted to go to the other facilities because they had the end of the equation. They had the other two parts to the theorem, but he believes the more they worked on this, the more they unlocked it, they saw the truth. They saw wisdom. This is right. This worked. This is exactly what they wanted. They can't die. They can live forever. Nothing can stop them. They were utilizing the power orbs wrong. Why use them as a battery? Well, you can keep using them as a battery, but for something different. Why power the facility? We found a new power. We found something better, something greater. And while they value their research much more than the others, they were told it's probably a good idea to go pick up what the other two had. Just to be safe.
Of course.
And as the dust clears, you can see a rather large gap now here in the wall.
Is that actually there?
To a degree, yes. You see more writhing, very thick flesh tentacles.
I
They're
don't like that.
holding on to something. And next to them, you see
Oh god.
two of those large pustule growths have finished. And these two creatures slowly begin to emerge. Beautiful, beautiful
Nope.
lad. Nice and slobbery. He just wants to give you kisses.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, yes.
Hard pass.
I want to give him a hug.
He wants to give you a
No.
really big slobbery hug.
Oh,
You
hell
want to
yeah.
give that guy a hug?
Just
but
kisses,
you
my
didn't
friend.
like what's his face?
Yeah.
Bradley.
Don't you judge me.
Did you just
Bradley.
show one picture?
What's better, Chet?
Did you just show one picture?
Just the one
Bradley.
picture, correct. Yeah, so, I mean, what?
Catchy dice.
Yeah, I would say bye. In the center,
Fine. I'm just kidding.
yeah, I say,
Go back.
rewind that. In the center of these tendrils, you see a faint glow. And with that, you hear popping.
Like
You
this
hear similar to that, but it's more a color. The walls themselves gyrate and writhe.
This one's
and
cute.
Creatures begin to emerge from the walls.
Oh, great.
It's
Yeah.
a dead man's party.
Who could ask for more?
Where's Bone Daddy?
Bone Daddy is not currently here. We have one or
Oh
two
my god, that list.
gentlemen to add to the initiative tracker.
Holy shit.
Oh, hey guys,
Guess we'll die.
we're fucked.
I don't suppose you
don't
have
like
the fireball ready.
I got one more.
Oh my god. Worst of the bunch.
Jeez, it is horribly spread out.
One day I'll roll
All
well
right.
on it.
So like I mentioned, I might move some of these lads. They might not be exactly where I want them to be. But for the most part, this map should be fairly literal where things are. If you're looking for cover, if you're looking for things to hide behind, walls or anything, please let me know, and I will do my best to facilitate that. At the start of the order.
I'm gonna be right back for 2 seconds.
Sure thing. You're somewhat down the initiative order, so that's perfectly fair. Where? You are up first, my friend, as these two creatures ready for battle, assumingly to protect whatever this thing is.
Okay.
Oh, starting with a crit, my friend. Beautiful. You take
Ooh.
an absolutely massive chunk out of this thing. It howls in agony as you've actually completely severed its tongue.
Also add the extra 6 for the crit damage.
And then 6 more, yeah. All right, with that first blow, the creature is already bloodied. It staggers back. While it does not feel fear, you have invoked something in it. It knows strength when it sees it. Alrighty, it is healed over, already breathing heavily and attempting to parry all 3 of your moves, but to no avail. The creature is, from what you can tell, almost downed instantly. Very impressive. He hurting. He hurting real bad.
Yeah. I'm thinking if I should do anything else. Like, how hurting is he?
Very, very, very big hurting. You can tell you've taken an absolute massive chunk out of this thing. Your first blow brought it to bloodied, and okay.
Oof.
Somewhat of a sad. Is that a trip you said?
Yep.
Strength save. No good. He is prone?
Yep.
Beautiful. Alrighty.
Hot damn, how much damage did you do?
A absolute shit he crit, so a lot.
Let's see.
Wait, where'd the third attack come from?
21.
He crits, so we got a free attack.
I thought that's bonus action.
Oh, is it a bonus action?
I think so. I think it gives you a bonus action attack.
It is a bonus action. Shit.
Oh. Don't take the weakest one back. This is a 20?
Yeah.
Okay, he's still
Actually
hurting like a
found that
mother,
out
though.
On Monday.
There you go. Perfect. Now we're smarter. Welcome back. All right, he's hurting a shit ton, but not as much as we thought he was. He is indeed knocked prone on the floor.
He just ran into the big boys.
He did run into the big boys, but we will say with that strike, not only did you knock him prone, but you severed one of its legs completely.
Oh, okay. That's disgusting.
All right. The pustule nodes in the walls begin to pop, and these heads erupt from them and begin to slowly float toward you. Slicing Dicey, look around the room, go, holy shit. Look to Kovu, as if to say, what?
I shrug, just start shooting.
All right, they shrug back and start shooting.
Nice. In true Slicey and Dicey fashion.
One's always got to miss. For all we know, they switched. All right, you hear muttering. You hear something coming from around. Well, you're not really sure where, but you hear some form of talking. All right. This really, really sad, pathetic creature will attempt to swing up at you. I believe he has disadvantage. This should be a regular swing. 16 should hit, though. Because he on the floor. So it'll just be a regular attack. Alright, the first blow do indeed hit. He is then going to, give me 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, go ahead and make me a strength saving throw. Mr. Ware.
God dang it.
Alrighty. Let's see what happens when I click on this. Oh, that technically worked.
Two.
Oh, I asked for it again. That's funny. Okay, I guess it did work. Excellent. All right. I believe what happens here is words. Okay. It strikes at you once with its axe, and then it takes the leg that you cut off. Part of its body begins to sort of flow into this leg as the whole thing becomes it just sort of begins to almost mold into something else, and it just kind of hawks it at you, and it hits you in the chest at first, and then it begins to sort of wrap around you and encase your entire body. You are now being slowly consumed in this flesh. So I don't think it linked all the data. Did not. It just is flesh and doom. Okay. Basically, what happens is once he throws it at you, you take the damage. A creature that is entombed in the dead flesh is restrained, has total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the dead flesh, and you take a certain amount of damage at the start of your turn. The creature can be freed if the flesh is destroyed. Where is now getting a wonderful hug from this thing, and it kind of just drags its dumbass this way.
Wait, I'm completely encased in it, you said?
It's slowly completely encasing you, yes. When it comes back to your turn, you will be completely encased.
That'll be a while.
Well, 6 seconds, but yeah. Longer IRL time. All right, you hear more muttering and such as you see this undead creature in a robe slowly start to come towards you. And oh, don't you? What? Sometime. Click. Go. There we go.
Oh my god.
Did that ask for anything of you, Beth? There we go. Okay, cool.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm just double checking because it doesn't always like to be nice to me.
Sometimes if I hit Constitution saving throw, it does it twice.
Gotcha. All right. It as it begins to get closer and closer to you, it sort of raises its arms, and you feel this necrotic energy begin to swirl around you. And the flesh that you're stepping in, that's covering the walls and the ceiling, begins to swirl. And you hold yourself firm, and you hold your weapon at the ready, and you're able to sort of beat back some of the tendrils and just the force that's surrounding you and getting closer and closer. But unfortunately, you do succumb to a fair chunk of the damage. The creature begins to fly about.
Is this just like on the wall?
Is what on the wall?
Okay. I just can't see it.
See what?
I just can't see it, like on the map.
It being what?
The whatever it is.
The creature? Oh, the creature that hit you is this guy over here.
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they got the green dude.
Oh, what a jerk.
I know, what an absolute ass. All right, Takeshi, you're up.
Oh, finally.
It's been 87 years.
Well, gotta go help Fur Man.
All right, the creature is indeed
Man.
prone.
Yeah, he's prone.
Oops.
Meaning you have advantage when you whack him. He's laying on the floor.
Combat trackers. Big. Like I attack with advantage.
Yes. When you hit him, you attack with advantage. All right. First strike. Oh, buddy. Alrighty. Fortunately for you, this creature has succumbed to a very, very potent attack. Your first strike severs its arm. Your second one, you stick it right in the neck and you rip your blade upward, severing its head and its ability to defend itself. Unfortunately, Ware is still trapped, but the creature is dead.
Oh, I am?
What is
Yes.
he trapped by?
He is trapped by basically just fleshy bits. If you want to attack
Can I
it,
use his bonus
Takeshi,
action?
you're more than welcome to. Just make an
Right.
attack. You don't need to target anything. Just attack.
Okay, I help Where?
Oh no.
Do you? Well, with your fist. So, okay.
Oh, with my
Holy
fist?
shit!
My bad.
Oh,
What-
oh,
my
Just stop!
God.
Just stop!
going
Just
on?
stop! Just stop! Oh my god, no more! Please!
You're breaking math.
Oh,
It's time to stop.
shit. Oh, shit.
What is the chance of that?
I don't want to know.
What is it like? 5%.
It's less than 1%.
5 by 5 by 5.
time. Yeah,
Does 11 help him?
Does what?
I'll get a
Does the
calculator.
11 help?
No. Math is greatly disagreeing with you as of currently, though.
Even 11 doesn't help.
Oh God bless. Not with that one, unfortunately. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not sure why the gods have betrayed us. But they have.
I tried.
What a chance.
It's really 0.0125%.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's wild.
At least I killed him.
Yes, this is true. All right, Zeph, you see another one of the heads slowly meander over to you. Now you'll get close enough, but it gets closer. Can't hit you, though. It is literally a floating head. Kovu.
All right, well.
You sense pretty intense magics coming from the left.
From the left?
Yep, the one that hit Zeph was from the left.
This one?
Map left, right here.
Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Can I reach that? 65.
With your magic? Hell yeah. Oh my god! Big blast! Alright, you stick this thing in the shoulder, and it almost completely falls on his ass as you just absolutely, well, as you do. The first one absolutely rips into him. Not bloody, but he hurting. He now sets his eyes on you, Kovu. Echo, you're up.
Oh my god, it's my turn.
Also, move up just a little. Yeah, never mind, yeah. You can pop in, pop out.
I don't know if this is going to put anything in chat, but I'm just measuring.
Okay. Trying to see how much death I can do.
You know what? I'll actually do it. Why not?
Throwing a fireball there? All right,
Fireball.
we have the Decaying Magister succeeds, the head succeeds, and the Marrow Drainer fails. Let's give them some hot damage. All right, wonderful.
I will give this boy a good old 8.
On his roll, okay.
Magic boy.
All right, that should indeed finish the job then. All right, as your flames rip across the area, you're able to clear most of the floor, walls, and ceiling of the flesh as it slowly begins to wriggle and grow to fill in the void that you just left. The Magister himself is torn up into flames and is no more. The flying creature, well, once was a flying creature, its wings are now burnt off, falls to the floor and starts to crawl towards the group. And the head, well, is almost dispatched in a single blow.
Save me, Kovu.
Is everyone hiding in this room? All right. This sad lad is going to, well, he's going to use all of his movement to go here. He can't attack because he had to bum rush. There we go. He can go here. Well, here. Boop. All right. Bloody boys are going to float. Greetings. Would you like to give me Big Suck? You would? Thanks, dog. I appreciate it. All right, the creature bears down on you, Takeshi. Sneaking between your shell and burying its long appendage into your shoulder. Gives you the biggest suck. Zeph, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna rage.
As you do.
Anger.
And
Oh my God.
reckless attack.
So,
as
hey,
I do.
you already were stacking. How convenient.
Wait, what?
You already have it on.
What?
Reckless attack, yeah.
Oh, I do. You're right.
Hell yeah. All right, first swing, done. He is dead. He crawls towards you, but you split him in twain.
Can I move over to this guy here?
Hell yeah. You can move up to whatever your max movement speed is and attack. Get one more attack.
Alright.
All right, double kill
Nice.
from Zeph as you just stomp this thing into the ground, and you still have like 30 feet of movement speed.
Excellent. Can't do anything else though, right?
Correct, but you can move.
What does it look like over here?
Over there in general, most of the flesh wall has burnt away. There's a giant hole in it. Where is currently trapped in a flesh wrapping. He's a little like burrito, basically. Takeshi attempted to free him, but missed, unfortunately, and is being
Am I still
sucked
gonna
by...
take damage on the beginning of my turn, by the way?
Correct.
Oh, even though the guy is dead?
Has nothing to do with the guy. Separate effect.
Okay.
Would it?
Yeah. It's like falling into an acid pit. If the person pushed you in, yeah.
Would it make more sense to? Sorry, to protect the magic users, or to go try and...
So I will say it is it's definitely hard to see the whole room. You have many enemies moving towards you, and you have this entire area that's almost inaccessible.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here then, and then I guess I'll try and get these guys.
Okay.
On my next turn.
Sure.
In 20 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much. If it happens.
One day.
All right, Big Chumbus is gonna move on over and give you a hug, my friend.
Oh, I didn't realize that big guy was there.
Chromatic Orb is single target, right?
Correct.
I'm so sorry. I would have moved closer to y'all.
Takeshi is oh, hold up. Is your AC 17? Aha! I have a friend nearby. That means that second blow is gonna hit, my friend.
It's okay, they only have like 80 health.
Hmm?
No, I was telling her it's okay, they only have like 80 health.
Yeah.
His first blow barely misses Takeshi as you're easily able to deflect it, but his second blow unfortunately has you slightly off guard, and he strikes you. His axe just oozing
Can I
this
use
necrotic energies.
The parry thing.
You haven't used your reaction, so yes, you may.
I don't know how to use the things that you gave us.
Go ahead and click on it. Go to features and click on combat superiority. Be the first one.
You could also reduce his damage, by the way.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you're right. I keep forgetting whether or not I've used a reaction, but I'll do that.
Go for
Do I
it.
need to select him?
You do not know. Go ahead and just go ahead and click it, and I'll just reverse that much damage.
Tragic.
Nah.
That is definitely actually. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. That is indeed tragic. Entropy
Tragic.
attempts tragic. Yeah, I'm not even finish the word. I don't have the energy for that. Entropy attempts to rush over, but is only able to suck in 3 damages. And he looks back at you like, "Sorry, bro."
Yeah, you need to get better at sucking.
Big shrug as he like floats back to you, Zeph.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Use the
So,
combat superiority.
Click your character, and then in the drop-down menu where it says feature, the first one should say combat superiority. Just click that. There you go. And you're using parry. All right, so whenever a creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, which you have, to expend it to reduce damage by the die roll, which is 2, plus your desired modifier, which is 3, I believe. All right, so that reduces damage by 5.
I don't think you want to fly to the flesh-covered
Shit.
ceilings. Just saying.
Yeah, I keep thinking that because I can climb the ceilings, and I don't think I wanna.
That's
Uh,
not what I
So can
was
the
looking
boys.
for.
The ceilings are about 20-25 feet, mostly varying because there are nodules on the ceiling.
There's some fleshy bits up there.
Yeah. All right, we are back to the beginning of Mr. Wheer.
Kill me.
Um,
Ow, don't kill me, please.
How indeed.
I know, yes.
All right. The
Can I take
flesh
half
almost
Of that?
com-
Can I take half of that or all of that?
all of it.
What? God damn it.
And I don't know if you
I don't resist any of that? Wait, what damage
Is
was
it
it?
bludgeoning? Or...
purely necrotic.
Oh, it was all
Nice.
necrotic. Okay.
Yeah.
The anti
Can a restrained creature has disadvantage on attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm raging, so I have advantage, so it's just normal.
It's a little bounce. Okay, you may strike at it if you wish. While you are restrained, you still have the ability to wriggle a bit. You may hit him or the shit surrounding you. Up to you.
Well, I'm gonna strike the shit surrounding me first.
Sure thing.
So I just make a weapon attack?
Just make a wake up attack. Yep.
Bonk.
All right, I believe. Yes, sir. Alrighty. With a single
Damn, I rolled
swift
high on that.
blow, you are free.
Alright, now I'm just gonna second bonk this man. Wow.
All right, you unfortunately just barely miss after you break out of your fleshy cage.
Wait, I barely missed.
Yeah.
A 12 doesn't hit.
No, unfortunately, it's close though.
God damn, they have low AC.
I mean,
Yeah.
they are just big fleshy bits.
They're just big idiots. Yeah.
I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
Bonk.
Beautiful.
And I will end.
Alrighty. Head, your turn.
Okay.
All right, this floaty head moves over to Zeph, and it's going to use, everybody says, Peace Wand. And you succeed. Congratulations. He takes a big old nasty bite out of you, and you feel as if something horrible could have happened, but you're able to stop it. Fortunately, it's nicey that you are now in peril. And they're like, nah, dog, get that shit out of here. And they will protect their friend.
Wow.
Oh, they both hit!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But they both rolled min damage. You know what? I'll take it.
Holy shit, we need damage. Still matters. I'm hiding behind the wall now.
We're throwing them a party when we're not dying anymore.
Yes.
Just don't let me die. I'm gonna hide back here. Hopefully nothing spawns in this room.
Don't touch the fleshy bits.
Yeah, don't touch
They
them.
slightly move away from the wall. Alrighty, just behind you, Ware and Takeshi, you see the walls wriggle, and a creature wearing robes passes through them with ease.
Wearing robes?
Mm-hmm. He places his hand toward you, conjuring up magics.
I was about to say he's named Magister, so.
Ooh, my friend.
Don't actually kill him. Don't do this to my furry boy.
Did not, but close to it. He summons up all the magical power he has to bring down Ware, but it's not enough, and Ware persists. All right, more movement from the creatures just out of sight. This one inside. No attack, just moves. All right, Takeshi. We're running low on juice. What you got, bud? A new foe has revealed himself to the left over there. He walked through the wall effectively.
Well, can't really attack him. Just... Oops, shit. I'm doing something weird. What's happening?
You are measuring.
Trying to... Nope. Wrong button. There we go. Got it. Well, since he's in front of me, and he is strong...
Alrighty, first strike. Hits. Second strike. Hits. Third strike. May I have another, sir? You going? So hold up before you do anything else. Are you doing stunning, extra strike? What are you doing?
Flurry.
Flurry. Okay. Just so you know, stunning works after you've hit. Then you say I want to stun. Just so you know. All right, unfortunately, the second one misses. Whew, juicy. Alrighty. While he is not bloodied, you took a very big chunk out of this guy, and you just slash, and just stick him, and random bits of his flesh just cave in, and you feel part of like his innards just like pop and click into place as you definitely broke something. Tovu.
Damn, he's still not bloodied.
We got big problems in the southern section. 3 friends that are about to go down. A lot of boys.
Oh, you mean up here?
Mm-hmm.
I need healing.
Yeah, my heal spell is melee.
You can wait.
Up you instead.
You mean at the one up front, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Your Eldritch beams rip it out of the sky. A quick 1-2 shot and it goes down.
D6. Alright, sure.
What you doing? Oh, okay.
1. So the first one.
1, 8. Is that on who?
8
Zeph?
full health.
No, it's on where?
Oh, you can
Are
shoot
you
that
in
far?
range? 60 feet. Oh, he's just out of range.
That's fine.
You can step forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And back up again.
Bear's healed up by 8.
Just wiggle a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Slide casting, right?
Yeah.
Pretty
All right,
much.
Echo. Echo, you're up.
Instead of actually going somewhere, you just wiggle a little bit in place in between
Exactly.
the casts. Well, my friends are in danger, but I'm out of 3rd level spell slots, so... You know. Oh, wait, I can try out my new spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What do you think my new spell is?
Polymorph?
No. I was saving
Oh.
that for a boss fight. I wouldn't call this a boss fight.
Hey, you're out of 3rd slots anyway, right?
Ah,
on
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
I cannot place it. I thought I had a thing that I could place, but I guess not.
It says you choose a... Well, it's a 5-foot square, so I guess you target something.
So I want it, like, right here.
Um,
I guess here, I'll target something and see if it works.
like that?
Does that do anything? There we go.
All right, who are you targeting?
The one in front of Zeph, because it's only
The
a
one in
30-foot
front of
range.
Zeph, okay. And all right, this is a word. What's it do exactly?
It does damage, and then... Wait, does it do damage? I believe... Yeah. 2d6 bludgeoning damage, and target is restrained.
Okay.
And then I can crush it on my next turn.
Okay, as an action or?
Yeah, it's an action to keep
Alright, cool.
crushing it.
Oh,
Or I can
very
just
cool, nice.
Let him go and target something else. 'cause it's
Nah.
concentration. I got squished the bug.
Exactly. It's only apt. Alrighty. Earth rips up past all the flesh and just grabs onto this thing and pins it to the floor. It kind of flutters in place pathetically. Alright, again, another head will slowly bob and float towards Zeph, and it will use this attack. And they'll take a giant gnash out of your shoulder. All right, Takeshi looks very delicious, so this thing will fly around you and go for another suck. Oh! All right, well, can't heal anymore. That was a very, very, very big suck.
Can you polymorph someone into a mammoth?
Do you guys really want me to do that?
Zeph,
I don't know if
turn.
that's necessary here.
You're not underwater right now.
you were not underwater, it's true.
I'm going to
can still
attack
breathe
this
underwater, though.
guy, but I want to use the combat superiority thing.
Okay.
For the sweeping strike. Is that what it was? To see if I could get both of them in there. Does that make sense?
Let's have a look. Say, 30. It's a sweeping attack. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can expend a superiority die to attempt to damage another creature with the same attack. Choosing the creature within 5 feet of the original target, that indeed would work. If the original attack roll would hit the second creature, it takes damage equal to the number you roll on your superiority die.
But did it say something about it only being a crit?
No.
Okay, well,
So
I'm gonna
basically,
try
if-
hitting that
if
guy
you-
regardless.
Is that it? If the original attack roll would hit the second creature, it takes damage equal to the number you roll. That seems underwhelming, but I guess it's free damage, so that's fair.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try that.
All right. Who are you targeting first? That boy? All right.
The one right in front of me, yeah.
Womp.
Okay.
All right, and then go ahead and hit the hit that button. I should automatically roll the die for you.
That whole button
Should be under features.
1.
feels bad.
3 damage, I guess. It is only 86.
Useless.
You do have your second attack. Basically, you hit this dude really hard and then just kind of like tinked the other guy.
Bing. Do I get any pluses?
You do, since you have 2
There's a
stacks of
hand.
advantage, technically. Because you have your Reckless Strikes, plus it is pinned down. So, yes, my friend, while this thing is pinned down by Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, you very cleverly cleave it in twain,
Nice.
leaving the Maximilian's Grasp to grasp something else.
Hey,
Oh god, what speed?
see you in another 20 minutes.
So, do you basically just like move it and then grab other dudes?
As an action, you can cause the hand to reach for a different creature or move to a different unoccupied space within range.
Alrighty. Alright, seeing beautiful flesh in front of him, the creature will lash out at the 2 of you. One at Takeshi and missing, and one at Ware, and hitting. Before I make contact,
Oh.
does anyone wish to do anything? That's a fair chunk of damage.
Can I do anything?
We have Zeph has her reaction.
Wait, what?
It isn't possible
Your
to
spirit
give
shield?
shield to someone else, right?
Your shield. Sorry, repeat. I didn't hear you.
I'm confused.
No, it's not
What
possible
about-
to give it to somebody else. What? She's asking if she can cast shield on somebody else.
Oh no, just you.
Oh.
It's like
Who
major armor.
just
But,
got hit?
Me.
Are you in my line of sight?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Yep,
All right.
Throw out to the north.
not bad.
Hey, much better. Alrighty.
That
That's
does save
only-
me.
Well,
Does it save you?
indeed it
takes-
does.
Oh, barely.
No, we're good.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he has damage resistance first, so we do that math first, and then it heals for the 8 after. So, very juicy. All right, those are his. They're very close. Those are only 2 attacks. All right, Where? You're up, bud.
All right. Die.
Okay.
Okay,
Don't mind if I do.
you're rolling so many crits.
And then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm adding a menacing die on top of that.
Okay. Wait, he'll lose. Oh, hold up. Wait. Oh wait, actually, that's a crit.
7 plus
So
6.
You get 2 more attacks.
he dead. Don't worry about it. All right. So with this blow, with your divine fury, my friend, you strike him straight down. Right after he struck you, and you cut him off at the wrist. As his weapon goes fumbling, he goes to grab it. You cut his other arm off. You swipe across his stomach, cleaving his tongue in half, and all of his guts just spill out as he like slowly starts grabbing at them and just like gurgling and just reaching at you to try to finish you off. But you stab your sword straight down on the top of his head, and you pin him to the floor and just kick him off your sword as he kind of just like basically melts back into the floor.
Sick nasty. All right.
Juicy.
Die. I'll add a menacing die.
Okay.
God damn.
Hey. That one wisdom.
Yes.
Oh. He's scared.
And I'm also gonna attack the other guy.
I think the head is dead.
Smack in the head.
Yeah.
All right, you quickly turn around and you just you basically smack it out of the air as if it were a mosquito.
Nice.
You hit it with the flat of your blade and it just goes like swat.
Nice. And then I end.
Alrighty, slicing dicey. Check their situation. You see what's going on. They pop out. You see there's still head. Head needs to go down.
Oh.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
okay,
they're
we're getting
really
there.
the party.
We're getting there.
They're killing it.
Hell yeah, they're hooping and hollering in their little corner.
That's my
Literally
boys.
killing it.
They are digging. All right. This creature will kind of see. I'll check what he's got here. He's like moving around a bit and move over up this way. As he sees you as the very clear threat, he will fire off pure death at you.
Pure death.
Just pure death. Just a bolt of unlife. Unfortunately, strikes you in the back as you fell his other friends.
I succeeded.
Yeah. Marrow, what you doing, dog? Probably nothing, because I don't think you can reach anyone. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Shit, man. All right, he just like flies in front of you. He's just real annoying. All right, Takeshi.
Nice.
All right, with a quick whip of your blade, the creature is down. You still have your bonus actions.
I would run the fuck away, so out of line of sight of that mage.
With my bonus action, can I give Ware a potion?
You cannot, unfortunately. Only actions.
Can I take a potion?
Only action.
Fuck.
Run out of line of sight, dude.
Yep, you can run around the flesh wall.
Just don't get touched by all the fleshy bits.
There is no cowardice in that. It's perfectly okay.
Maybe a little bit.
If I run right here, can I, with my bonus action, attack him or no?
Attack who? Your bonus action have the melee attack. If you hit either of them with a melee attack, you would be out of LOS and he just shoot you in the ass. So up to you.
You said he could still hit me?
I mean, you're very
If you
clearly in
run
view.
up there,
Yes. Yeah. If you move here, literally everyone can attack you. You're in the middle of the hallway, and you can't move anywhere else.
Right,
So
yeah.
you can't move that far.
Just gonna hide right there.
Okay. Go.
All right.
Kobe's. All right, we blast in. With your first blast, the head is knocked straight against the wall, and as it goes hurtling backwards, Takeshi kind of slaps out of the sky. And your second blast hits the fluttering insect next to Zeph.
Just one.
This one? Okay, is this at where?
Yeah.
All right, yo-yoed back to life you are, my friend. Echo.
Harder.
Yo-yo life. Well, it's time for the hand. Get restrained.
All right, we squeezing. All right,
The big
pulled down again and restrained. I'm sensing a theme here. Oh, and look who's next. How convenient.
Hey, look. Hi, Slicey and Dicey. How's it going?
Hey,
Oh,
buddy,
I
how
know.
you doing?
It sucks out there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool back here, actually. I'm not being
no,
murdered.
it's
Sounds awful out there.
It's still pretty fleshy.
Hey, looks around the room. He's like a shrug. He's like, yeah. All right, Zeph. A very familiar
I'm
scene
gonna attack.
awaits you. Holy
Okay,
shit.
it's dead.
All right,
It's
this
right
thing
there.
is dead beyond all types of dead. And Ghostman
Very
just
dead.
howls in victory behind you as you just
Hmm.
sever this thing. You chop into absolute just pieces. All right, you have full movement. Go where you want to go.
So where is that mage person?
The mage is to the north, right here. Technically, he can see y'all.
Thinking.
This whole middle area is like tentacles though, so walking through it is a no go for you guys.
So I don't want to walk through it. I want to throw a javelin at him.
You can, but you'd have disadvantage.
That's fine. I don't want to get too close.
That's fair.
There's nobody else nearby, right?
No,
That we're fighting?
I mean, using meta knowledge, if he's the only creature on the aggro list, yeah, that's just him.
All right. I guess I'll go here.
Okay.
And then I'll throw a javelin.
Oh yeah, you will. You kidding me?
God.
Holy shit, you throw this thing and you stick this dude in the eye. The javelin goes through his head and his eyeball is
Whoa.
skewered on the tip of the javelin. He's like grabbing at it, and it's just he's just a pincushion, walking around with the javelin sticking out of his eye.
Damn, I
Love
want some
it.
of those crits.
Holy
Well,
shit, that's
I
too
guess
back.
I'll end there.
Alrighty, beautiful. Where you're up?
I'm gonna rage again.
Okay.
Wherever the fuck it is. Pop. And I'm gonna reckless attack, and I will follow suit. And fucking double javelin this motherfucker. Oh, well. There you go. Ah, well.
Big
Technically, I think that
sad.
first one plus
A
5.
5? What? Oh yeah, plus 5.
Does a
Yeah,
10
I forgot.
hit? Then
I
minus
don't have
10,
Great Weapon
yeah.
Master.
Yeah. So 11
Oh.
damage. All right. The second one hits. Does not skewer his other eye, but you take a fair chunk out of him.
A chunkin.
He's not a fan of that. All right. As you move back, Slicey Nicey kind of look at you like, should I leave the room or do I stay back here?
You're I don't know, to be honest. You're probably fine.
Okay. They will chill. All right. Seeing a new contender has entered the room and very, very rudely impaled his eyeball. He is going to also give you some love from across the room.
Oh god, more death.
More death.
Dying juice.
Alrighty.
I went out with a bang. And
You went
that's
out
all
with a
can
bang. I
say.
mean, it was some good shit. Not only are you unconscious, but you are now surrounded in black, inky, fleshy tendrils that are holding
Oh,
you
that is
down to the earth.
horrible.
Why do you keep putting poor Zep in a tentatively position?
Not me.
Husband.
Yeah,
It's the
kinda
dice.
weird.
Husband.
It's the dice.
Dice.
All right, Takeshi,
Oh,
you're up.
Zep!
How dare you, pervert?
It's your turn, Takeshi.
Cool.
Where the fuck did he go?
To rage.
You saw him where? Face through the wall again.
Oh.
That's pretty.
All right, Takeshi, you chug that potion and you're feeling a bit better.
I take one more.
Only one. You can move.
I can move though, right?
You can move, yeah. You get your full movement. It's like 40 feet. 40 feet, you're
Wait,
still
are
not
we
locked that
in
yet.
combat still?
Still in combat. The creature is active, attempting to kill you. He's just hiding.
Kobe, you said it was touch, right? I'm right here.
Yeah, it's touch.
Good
He needs some touch.
All right, Kovu. What you doing? What you got, Kovu?
Good, Zeph.
The Kovinator.
My turn finally, huh?
It is your turn.
No, get Zeph. Don't waste unless you're using the wand. I mean, does that count as a spell? If you use the
I'm
wand?
saving my spells.
Yeah, the one's in action. Ooh, big touch. Nice.
This
Oh,
is a
probably gonna
bonus
short
action.
rest.
All right, which one are you using?
Well, 1.
Okay, on Zeph.
So 4 on Zeph, yeah.
Zeph, unfortunately, you are restrained until your turn begins, but
But she's alive.
you wake up surrounded in nasty-ass tentacles.
Disgusting.
Absolutely awful. Echo, you're up.
What's going on out here? I don't see anyone. Did we win?
Nope, there's one more.
Oh shit. I don't see him.
He went into the wall.
Well. Go here, and I will move my hand 30 feet.
Okay.
So from here, it's gonna go here.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's gonna go back and I don't know.
Alrighty, Zeph, you are now free. What do you do?
I'm gonna Did
Stop
the
being
guy
tentacle.
disappear?
Technically, you don't know because you were knocked out. You are still in
I'm
combat, though.
gonna
Your allies
back
mentioned
away.
something about him going through a wall.
What wall though?
Don't know. You were
the
knocked
back
out.
wall, head point. It's like here. Some
Yeah.
shit.
About there.
I mean, I don't want to go there alone. I don't
Take it-
see him though, right?
You cannot see him. Keep in mind, these walls are incredibly hard to pass through. They can pass through them because they are pretty much made of them.
I'm gonna back up a little bit to regroup.
Okay.
What are you doing over here, Takeshi?
Just trying to find the hidden guy.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to you. That's gonna be my turn, I guess.
Okay. Where?
I'm just gonna sprint.
The big speed.
God dang it! Fucking have an error.
That's a wall. You can't go through there.
What?
It's a wall.
This is a wall?
Yeah, the whole thing's a wall.
Oh.
You made one hole.
Oh.
It was just the one down here.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know. Alright. I go here.
Alright, Slicing and Dicey think it's cool to come out, so they're gonna go here and ready in action. Alright, you boys gonna peek the corner and be like, oh shit. There's a very angry Catman running at me. I want for him to stop doing that. Damn. Bye.
No. I'm not even a monster, noob.
Nope. All right, Takeshi, you're up.
Holy monster. I'm
Your
not a
your full
monster.
your full sprint is pretty far.
90 feet.
Thought
Yeah.
you were using the
90
wrong
feet you can
spell.
go. Jesus. Yeah, it's fine.
I went
Too
far
much
from
to
that.
click there. I've been simplifying it.
Hold on, where's the entrance?
There is no entrance.
He's over here.
This is a flush wall.
Somewhere. He's like behind this wall.
Yeah, he can go through the wall. You can't.
We're gonna get there and he's just gonna go back on the other side and I won't be pissed.
That's why I'm ready to blast.
You have people. All right, Kovu.
Where did he go?
He's like over here right now.
He's still somewhere to the
Somewhere in
north.
that direction. Yeah, he's like past this wall.
Yeah, so where Takeshi and Zeph are all going left. So
I'll go right with the boys.
Guess I'll sit here in the middle.
Yeah, I swear he's just gonna come back through there.
all right, Echo, what you got?
I will sit right here and wait for him to come through the wall and power word kill me.
Okay. Okay. All right, Zeph,
And
what
I
you
will-
doing?
I-
You can move
wait,
the
I'll
hand
move
over
my-
there, can't you?
I'm moving my hand right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. You move the hand closer. All right, Zeph, what you got?
I'm gonna. So they're stationed here
Mhm.
and here in case he comes back through the wall, or if he's coming
No,
around.
I'm running.
the-
I'm running there.
Yeah, they're basically running to him to get him before he can go through the wall again.
to here.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
so
over
he
there.
if he wants to, he can go through the wall, or just run around and play Bring Around the Rosy with you guys.
I just want to get closer.
Use your legs.
I mean, I'm just not sure where to stand. That wouldn't be in the way.
I mean, you're never really in the way. Keep in mind this whole area is just fallen bookcases and such, so you guys can technically take cover behind stuff. This whole area is just littered in junk.
All right, I'm gonna hide here.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for him.
All right, Mr. Catmandu.
Alright.
Superior move speed. Wow, exactly. All right. Slicing Dicey will move here. Everybody in action as well.
I'm gonna scream.
Cat scream.
Yeah.
Do it.
Uh,
Fortunately, he doesn't want to move towards you.
he's terrified. I try to get between him and the wall.
Okay.
I don't want him getting into the wall.
Well, he's going to make an attempt, but fortunately, you have a very large sword, and he's going to he's going to do so now. But first, he's going to move away from you. So get your opportunity attack.
Die. Well,
Just barely. He's going
can I use
to.
inspiration on that?
You may, yeah, go for it. Hey. Alrighty, you take a massive chunk out of him as he slowly staggers back. He attempts to fire another spell
I
off.
can spend a superiority die on that, right? Or is it on my turn only?
This is when you attack, I believe.
Okay, I'm gonna use a trip. I should have one more. Yeah, rare one.
Attack? When you hit a creature. Yeah, when you hit a creature. Excellent. Hell yeah. Max roll already. And strength, we are going for...
Also, do I get my... Is that rage damage only on my turn? On each of my turns, okay. Never mind. Yeah.
Alright, so he is knocked prone, I believe?
Yeah,
Trip?
I spit
Is it
on
trip?
him.
Okay. Well, he'll use half his move speed to stand up, or 15 to stand up, I guess. Oh, poor guy. This is just plain sad. He'll move away a little bit, and he's just depressed now. Oh man.
No.
Well, he's gonna walk through the wall, depressed.
Oh, hello.
All right, Takeshi, you're up.
Okay. Where is he?
Gone.
Inside now.
He went
He,
back to
he
the
fa-
wall.
he-
Same thing
he
I
faced
said I
through the
was
wall,
gonna
yeah.
do. Yeah.
Fortunately, Echo
He
has
can run all
a
the way back.
perfect shot of him.
I don't think my hand can make it there though.
You have blasting capabilities. You can blast him.
I do. I wanted to use the hand.
True. To put it simply, Takeshi, Ware, and Zeph, basically all you guys can do is hit the wall, and that's basically it.
It's hit the
Just
wall.
Go all over the
Yeah,
wall.
there's literally no
That's
movement to
fine.
get you guys back in the room. It's physically too far away. There's nothing you can do. But you did bait him to
Only
go
I was
back,
hasty.
and there's a trap waiting for him, so perfect.
If only I was
Yeah, we
hasted
did
and I
that.
had 180 movement speed.
I know, right? Kovu. Can you technically shoot him?
Is he over
I think-
here?
No,
He's in the room.
he's in the room now.
In this room?
He's in the room again, yeah.
This one. I would have told you that he's back in here.
Yeah. So Echo saw him phase through the wall again. And as he does, he unfortunately sees two familiar faces in Kovu and Echo,
And a big hand.
and a very large stone hand slowly coming towards him. Speaking of that stone hand, Echo.
Well, the hand can't make it, so I just get big sadness instead.
We'll say the hand is spurned by how much gross shit there is and he just wants to get gone, and the hand charges forth.
Nah.
Slap me with the hand.
Oh, big sad.
You want to use a spell slot? Okay.
Why not?
You got 3 of them. There we go. Hey, crits are more fun anyway. Alrighty.
Nice.
As the creature walks through,
I want to do it again.
I mean, what the hell not? You completely,
Corpse. I also
You,
basically
uh,
don't- oh, I
Becomes-
can't.
You bl-
Barbecue.
yeah, exactly. His shish kebabbed eye is now barbecued. As you completely sever his head from the rest of his body, and as he's falling, you strike him one more time in the chest as he falls to the ground, dead.
All right, now I need a rest. I'm out of spell slots, pretty much.
Yeah, we need a long rest.
Not in
At the
here.
very least, I need a short rest, and I can arcane recovery.
Yeah, I need
Ready.
a long rest.
All enemies have been dispatched. And the room grows quiet. The flesh wall still remains. I'll bring you guys back over here for ease of access. There you go. Maybe you don't want to be that close. It's up to you, of course. But you do still see the wriggling mass in the center. Zeph is dead. Sorry, bye, Zeph. All right. I'm kidding. Yeah. Oh, no.
It's
My
fine.
hand, like,
Who's
messes.
Dennis. Hi,
Where
Zeph.
did she go?
Yeah, Zeph.
Why did that
ran-
happen?
She ran
I'm
into the
no,
tentacle
I'm
mask.
back. I'm back here.
Zeph died.
Oh, her kink has taken
Zeph,
form.
I know, right? This is
All I
Darkest
need
Dungeon.
is
She's like,
a stack of peanuts.
I need more damage. I need to take as much damage as humanly possible,
Thank you,
preferably
Kovu.
in tentacle form.
Oh no.
Alrighty, you
I
guys see a
give Kovu
writhing.
A little kiss on the cheek.
Aw.
I wink at you.
Oh,
Ooh, I flinch back.
The friendly way. See a
the kiss
writhing.
wasn't friendly.
That's what they always say.
Oh no. See a writhing mass of flesh in the center.
Weird doesn't know why he's
And-
jealous.
The walls seem thinner now. Looking around, Kovueku and Zeph, since you guys are out here, you can see that a lot of the flesh is actually recessed from the various walls, floor, and it still smells absolutely pungent in here. The cycle of perpetual rot and decay has not ceased, but is lessened. Whatever this thing is, it had to expend quite a bit of energy to summon that many enemies after you attempt to strike at the heart. Attempting to protect something.
Can I send my earthy hand in there?
Sure.
I don't know. You said there was like a glowy thing in there.
Yeah. Your earthy hand slides or attempts to slide into this mass, and it's being pushed out. It's trying to push its way in, and the tentacles are like writhing and wriggling around the hand, and they're kind of fighting, like a little wrestling match going on.
If only I had another fireball. Can anyone deal with a bunch of tentacles in a pit? Or is it just, there's no pit, it's just tentacles?
Just tentacles, basically.
Would
Okay.
a chromatic orb work?
I mean, you can do fire damage with that, I think.
You can do anything you want. I can stop.
I will spend one of my chromatic orbs.
Okay.
Oh boy. Got that
Where
plus 8 to hit
Where
that
is it?
wiggly tentacles. It's somewhere in the tentacles in the middle.
Where's Chromatic Orb, or where's...
Or, yeah.
In my sheet to use.
It's in the ring, isn't it?
It should be in your spell book at the bottom.
Is it not?
Yeah, I don't think it's in here, love.
Getting a bit familiar there, aren't you?
Didn't you say you had troubles adding it?
No. Oh, when you use it, did you expend it?
I haven't used it.
Yeah, I don't
Interesting.
think she
Okay.
used it.
Okay. We can just say you cast it. And you're using fire?
Yeah.
Here, I will cast it for you.
I would say-
This is my thing.
Is it 3d8 or at the appropriate level? All right, we'll use
Yeah.
that damage. And you said fire?
Yeah.
Fire. All right. Your flaming chromatic orb spins and gyrates through this mass of fleshy tentacles, and they attempt to whip back at it, but the heat burns and burns and burns them down. And as it does, they attempt to regenerate as quickly as they possibly can, but you see just beyond whatever it is they're protecting an orb. An orb strike an orb, actually. And as your chromatic orb dissipates, you see a somewhat dully glowing now orb in the center. It's somewhat of a pinkish color.
Can I mage hand the orb?
Do you have mage hand?
I do.
I like the picture. Hey!
Did you say there's more than one orb?
Just one.
Okay. fire. Did you say there was 2?
Well, I mean, technically there was the chromatic orb, but that one's gone now.
Well, I
The
need to
orb
get
on orb.
close- Need to get closer first.
Alrighty. As you get closer, Kovu, you reach out with your mage hand. And you grasp the orb. There's some resistance. The tentacles are attempting to fight back, but they're weakened. You feel as if you need a little bit of help, because unfortunately the mage hand can't pull that hard.
I will shoot them with a firebolt.
Okay, with the assistance,
Wow, that damage roll. 2
That's-
2s.
that's beautiful. At least roll a 20. You definitely hit it, you just flicked it.
Feels
With
bad.
the assistance of Echo, he's able to sever a few of the tentacles from a distance, and the orb pops free. Slowly hovers. Let's go. It's dull pink glow crumbs in front of you.
So this is a battery orb, right?
It looks exactly like the others you've already...
Does it have any gunk on it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Burn all the gunk off.
Are you just letting it float in front of you?
I'm burning all the gunk off
Okay. We're giving it a quick spring cleaning.
Yes.
Yeah. with fire.
Alrighty. And as you begin to clean it, you feel a shift. Another shift. And then another, much more dramatic shift. As the tentacles and all the flesh around you begins to writhe and twirl and spin and scream. And you feel the very walls begin to give way.
Oh no.
Would like
Collapse?
try to crush us, or the building is dying?
Yes
Run.
and yes. Which we
Have to
shall
run.
resolve next week.
I haven't
Great.
finished getting my notes.
I didn't say it's
Well,
collapsing.
sure.
It's in the process of doing so. Hopefully you can run really quick, Kovu. Use those
I'm
muscles,
ready.
my friend.
I can just grab all the papers.
Exactly.
Meet me at the exit.
If only I had a 3rd level spell
As
slot,
long as
could
I have my
haste you.
papers.
As long as I can nerd out.
We also didn't finish exploring the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm
Well, you
literally
know.
just gonna run through it, grab all the paper, and then bring it.
You ran in, you ripped the heart out.
Yeah,
That's
you know,
how it
just
be sometimes.
Big fleshy wall, you gotta burn it, slash it. It's important.
Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you.
Well, I guess we're technically about to drown it. I don't know if that'll work.
Eventually.
No, it hasn't worked in the past. As you can see, the swimming ones are outside. So I mean,
Very true.
Just fill the whole thing with water and all the paper will float to the top, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
totes.
well, I
Easy.
gotta head out.
Later.
All right, take it easy.
Peace.
I also have to go.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.